can Sen learn?
Hello.
Barely played any defense the last time.
बहुत late आए हैं but ठीक है. Let's
But there is footage out there.
not do anything.
Match
चालू हो चुका है.
6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hits now. Setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is. Deleting him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills. 2 versus 2.
Seriously?
Gen G have to return
to
grab this spike. Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against the face from all of them. On top, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G.
The
individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QT. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with the util. What's happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling
the push down holes. Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, Shock dust pulled out. Maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a con was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G are coming towards him.
And he's going to be hearing it. Again, he tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. Hold up now, 3 players forward angle. What could have been a possibility. Just more likely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot.
Outlaw.
1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen G off the back of the pistol round. They are favored in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Gen G having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekan.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantage position. Gotta watch that one though. 80th second. And that's 8 seconds left.
Zekken कल वाली फॉर्म में आएगा. Zekken zero plan to
V2 already through and second.
Zekken
Nasty work there.
भाई Zekken कल वाले उस पे आ गया तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
Shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect
भाई
moment to deny
कैसे
the
मार लेते हैं ये चट कोई भी कैसे मार लेता है एडी समझ नहीं
enormous play and also demonstrating once more, Brent, that Sen
उंगलियां बहुत
played
तेज
this
चलती हैं
defense
इनकी.
aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen G, they play pretty close together.
John QT.
Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Here, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice blade storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A side. At least reinforce.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash not going to be baited out from that one. Still, Lackey is also getting a move on. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade. Wide, Lackey though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. The emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling. Just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
It all wrong.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor
Hello.
with his ult and get the plant down.
Hello.
Essentially did that just all on his own.
आवाज आ रही है?
And once you're in
अब
a
आई.
situation, Gen G are walking all over the space. Much more
क्या कर रहा तू?
Sen's retake
Watch party.
look as good here as on some of the
नहीं
other maps.
करता
ये क्या है
टेक्निकल टर्म्स यूज नहीं
तू
करते
पूरा टाइम बैठा रहता है तू इन चीजों पे यूट्यूब ये सब और तुझे ये नहीं पता शर्म नहीं आती
भाई मैं ऐसी चीजें नहीं देखता
जी भाई वैलोरेंट का वो चल रहा है फाइट टूर्नामेंट का फाइनल क्या है सेंटिनल सॉरी जेनजी वो स्ट्रीम पे
सेंटिनल से
देख
मेरे
रहा
को पता है एक बढ़िया
हूँ वो
सी
स्ट्रीम पे देख रहा हूँ वही दिखा रहा हूँ देखे या
दिखा दिखा
They're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it. See if he
देख
can
ले
get a kill, but only the one tag spotting out the positioning.
भाई कल सेमीफाइनल वो था लोअर ब्रैकेट का फाइनल था
भाई अटक गया
Away.
नहीं भाई मेरे तरफ से सब चल रहा था वो अटक गया
We'll cut this one up nicely.
भाई सिस्टम अटका हुआ है अरे आ गया समझ हो
Has
गया
been anchoring in previous rounds. And this
अरे भाई कल का मैच था मजेदार
getting into B.
देख रहा हूँ मैच।
आज अभी शुरू हुआ है भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है मजाक चैट से। कल तो बहुत ही कुत्ता बना के मारा है सेंटिनल्स ने।
खेलेगा क्या वैलोरेंट इसके बाद?
इसके बाद देखूंगा भाई, ये तो बहुत देर चलेगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा।
तो ये तो कौन देखेगा?
मैं देखूंगा, मैं देख रहा हूँ
सारा।
और क्या। अरे कोई जल्दी गया,
मेरा नेट
टेक्सचर गया, मंचिन गया, दो गए, डिफ्यूज हो गया, डिफ्यूज हो गया, जीत गई वो। ये भी ठीक है भाई। स्टेडियम ऐसे भरा हुआ है ना भाई। ओह वेट अ मिनट,
स्टेडियम में बैठ के देखते हैं क्या लोग?
भाई बहुत तेज है पब्लिक में इसका।
पता मेरे को, टीम तो पता मेरे को, मतलब वैसे पता। एक देख, मैं 2-4 बंदे तो जानता हूँ। एक तो टेंजी हो गया, ठीक है।
हाँ
एक इथो प्लेज है, इथोस प्ले जो भी है।
अच्छा,
इथो है भाई,
मुझे
इथोस।
जो
ठीक
भाई
है,
मेरे को
ये
कुछ
तो मैंने
ज्यादा
इंस्टा
नाम
पे
नहीं
देखे
पता
थे।
था। मुझे सबसे पहले नाम पता चले थे टेंजी,
क्या?
फोरशेटन। मुझे जो सबसे पहले नाम पता चले थे टेंजी
आवाज अटक गई।
और फोरशेटन। फोरशेटन और टेंजी। हेलो, आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या?
अरे यार, मेरा नेट भी अच्छे से जा रहा, वाईफाई बेकार चल रहा
मुझे बस अभी 2 ही नाम पता थे पहले, अब ये देखना शुरू किया, उसके बाद थोड़े नाम पता चले। जैसे भाई कल इस कुत्ते
है।
ने
मेरे को तो
जेटन ने भाई इतना पीटा है, भाई इतना पीटा है, कुत्ता बना के मार रहा था भाई कल ये।
मैंने तो बस ये देखा है,
तो
टेंजी
मैंने
का।
इसके तीसरी गेम नहीं दे, 3 दिन तो याद नहीं, 2 गेम में भाई 57 किल थे इसके, 2 गेम में। हमसे अनरेटेड में नहीं होते,
भाई ने,
नहीं हमसे अनरेटेड में नहीं होते,
अरे अनरेटेड है। अबे तुम
वो भेजते हैं
अरे तो मेरे
टॉम्पी
10
में
मैच का
खेल रहा
रिकॉर्ड
है
बता रहा है ये।
भाई। वो उसने टॉम्प ले, टेंजी ने 2 ले दिया, टेंजी 2 ले दिया, टेंजी 2 ले दिया। ओह
ये बड़ी मछली है भाई।
भाई, नहीं 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 नहीं, ए वेडिया, ए दिया, चल
जेट कौन है?
दिया। टेक्सचर था, जेंस था, जेंजी। ये कैरन बचा ना इधर, इधर कैरन ही बचा, चलो उधर गया 10 सेल्सियस 10 प्लांट। हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा। 5.62 सेकंड पहले प्लांट कर दिया उतरे ने। 10 की ले पाएगा, नहीं ले पाया। जेलसिस भी गया, अबे छी भाई,
अकेला बचा।
नहीं 1v1 पे आ गया, 1v3 से
सामने
2 ले जाओ, ये तो 2 ले जाओ।
ये
क्या
कौन सा प्लेयर है?
कैरन इसका जेंजी रहा है भाई।
नहीं, करेक्टर करेक्टर।
अस्त्रा
एजेंट कौन सा?
अस्त्रा अस्त्रा अस्त्रा।
एक से कुछ नहीं था भाई, तो मेरे को पता है, मैंने ना उसमें खेला रेंज में। मेरा समझ भी नहीं आया ये क्या है।
भाई ले जाओ, 1v3 कर दिया। हंस रहा है भाई, बैठा बैठा कुछ नहीं भाई, हंस रहा है मजे से। ओ पाजी, वो क्या नाम था इसका, मैं नाम भूल गया। जेटन वो चला रहा है, ऑप ले आया, जेटन ने ऑप उठाई है। ये भी दैट फैंटम प्लेयर है, देयर इज नथिंग रॉन्ग इन फैंटम।
सही बात है भाई, अब मिलने
ओ
चलती तो
भाई,
कोई दिक्कत
अबे
नहीं
भाई
आती है।
जेंजी पूरी ऑलमोस्ट 3 बंदे उस पे खेल रहे फैंटम पे, 2 वैंडल पे, 3 तो फैंटम पे है। उधर एक टॉप है, 3 वैंडल, एक वो शेष ही मरेगा। वो नहीं भाग, मार दे, ले जा, वो 2 ले जाओ, 2 ले जाओ, होल्ड पे 2 छा गया वो। लाटिया, क्या लाटिया मार पाएगा? फाइट किसके पास है? फाइट लाटिया के पास ही है, घूम रहा है, जा रहा है, भी जाएगा।
But also
तो
Sassy
पता
really
नहीं।
the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed.
भाई मजे
You
से
saw him
बैठा
get the
हुआ है
turn
भाई
onto Meteor, and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there.
4-2 चल रहा है, 2 की लीड है
A
उन पे।
better read than it appeared.
प्लान टीम कौन सी है? प्लान टीम की
Fury obliterated
जेनजी
them.
रेड
Few layers to it.
टैचिन पे
Celsius,
रेड है।
the bodyguard playing inside the smoke, making sure
30
that
seconds
there was
left.
no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
अभी भी
Very solid stuff.
नाम के ऊपर है क्या?
Genji are just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a
इधर एक
1v3
वेंडर एक
to
फैंटम
start there.
वर्सेस
Economy
3 वेंडर और
flourishing.
एक फैंटम।
Sen making sure
ऑप भी तो है,
so
जेटन ऑप लेके
I
बैठा है।
10 seconds
know
left.
whether they saw
Plant ही नहीं हो रहा?
operator this round.
प्लांट नहीं चल रहा
They
है?
didn't really interact with it
I'm not
very
too
ना
much.
sure.
Because
प्लांट
he
ही नहीं
went
हो
for the
रहा।
peak double doors at the beginning. I have a
ना
feeling
ये
that
राउंड
Genji
तो
don't
दे
know that this is online. You can see he hasn't
इन
even shot a
इस पे आ
bullet.
गया, शेन पे आ गया।
So that
प्लांट ही नहीं हुआ।
could certainly
ये अलग
be an
तरीके से
opening in
कस्टम
the
में
table
बनाया
as we
जाता है
head
क्या ये
into
सब?
next.
भाई ये सर्वर ही अलग होता है, प्रॉपर लिटरली अलग एक तरह से गेम ही समझ ले, अलग चलती है।
अच्छा मतलब वैलोरेंट को कस्टम कर रहा है।
Yeah, especially with Celsius.
वैलोरेंट जैसे राइट हम एक वो आता हमारा क्लाइंट बनता है ना भाई, इसका क्लाइंट ही अलग है
He's gonna be here to try
जिस
to
पे ये
restrict
खेलते हैं
the
अलग।
through A.
उसमें वो तुझे तेरी आईडी जो भी हो वो सब स्किन देते हैं तुझे, इस पे सारी स्किन अवेलेबल है तेरे
I feel
पास।
like this is gonna be so difficult when Meteor has Zoro on.
जो स्किन रिलीज हुई है वो तुझे उस उसमें मिल जाएगी, तेरी ही आईडी को वहाँ वो चढ़ देते हैं। अब तेरे पे वो स्किन है नहीं है किसी को फर्क नहीं
अच्छा तो
पड़ता,
मतलब वैसे मेरी आईडी पे नहीं होगी,
वहाँ पे
वैसे मेरी
होगी,
आईडी पे नहीं
हाँ
होगी,
हो
लेकिन
ना हो
उस
वहाँ
लाइन
पे
पे मेरी
होगी,
आईडी पे
हाँ
होगी।
उस लाइन में होगी। मिस कर दिया, मिस कर दिया, मिस कर
तो
दिया।
अगर मैं वहाँ स्किन चुनूं और मैं इधर गेम खेलूं तो क्या मेरे रियल
नहीं
क्लाइंट पे
क्लाइंट ही अलग है,
उसके
बिल्कुल
भाई
अलग, बिल्कुल
This
क्लाइंट
This
अलग
is
है,
brutal. You're gonna end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups.
बिल्कुल क्लाइंट अलग है।
Offside post.
तो फिर कस्टम पे करा दूंगा ना, कस्टम पे, क्योंकि ऐसे
हाँ।
देख तो सभी सकते हैं ना जाके खेलने।
ऑब्वियसली अबे कस्टम ही होता है, कॉम्पी वैसे दो खेलेंगे भाई।
And then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
सही बात है।
2 या 3 ऑब्जर्वर जो होते हैं वो अपना देखते रहते हैं कि
एक तो अगर मैं
मरा
लैपटॉप था
मरा
तो
और ट्रेड हो गया, ट्रेड आ गया,
भटक रही है ना,
पता चली है।
फिर तो भी मेरे आवाज काफी लेट आ रही है।
ए भाई मैंने स्टार्ट नहीं देखा यार, आज मैं खाना आ रहा था। इसने पहला मैप जेनजी का है क्या?
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting it
और
done?
भाई गलती कुछ भी मार गया
If you
भाई,
remember back to
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी।
on this map against Genji, they flash peeked second in. Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The
सारे
Genji
बंदे
players
वहीं के
are
होते हैं
so
क्या?
skilled and have demonstrated
सारे
क्या?
एशियन बंदे खेलते हैं वाले,
you think you have a
अमेरिकन
भाई
नहीं दिखते हैं क्या?
भाई अब जो भाई दे खेल पा रहे हैं, अमेरिका वाले हार जाते हैं सारे। अब हर गेम में चाइनीज चाइनीज से ही दिखते हैं ये, सारे चाइनीज चाइनीज से दिखते हैं ये।
हाँ चाइनीज नहीं तो चाइनीज से बुरा मान लेंगे, कोरियन है
नहीं भाई मैं तो
चाइनीज नहीं
चाइनीज,
कहना चाहिए तुम्हें।
भाई मैं तो चाइनीज ही बोलूंगा।
ना भाई चाइनीज नहीं कहते, कोरियन ओरिजिन।
जेटन गया उधर से मंचकिन गया, नीटी और गलत मार रहा है यार।
So that was just a dry double swing. 1-for-1.
कोरियन ओरिजिन्स
Not
वाले
going to be available to them if they hit.
Sounds interesting.
But he still has the ult to be able to work
टेंस
with.
टेंस वर्सेस मीटियोर, कौन है, कौन लेगा किल? सुरेनामी मीटियोर पीछ
अच्छा
लेगा,
लाइन ऑफ साइट दिखा रहे थे।
मीटियोर पीछ ही नहीं देगा ना, ये पीछ
Yeah,
दे
I
रहा।
think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round.
हाँ मुझे तो स्किन दिला दो बड़ी।
If they
ओ
can
भाई
get this
तीनों आ गए,
cosmic divide, oh, Sassy goes
ओ
down.
क्यों उड़ा दिया बेचारा?
हट दिया। टेंस ने गलत सोच कर दिया, गलत बोल रहा हूँ, गलत फायर दे दिया। फायर ना देता तो शायद फिर भी बच सकता था, फिर भी गलत खेल निकलता। खत्म ये राउंड भी गया, जेन की जीत गई ये राउंड भी।
Commanding position there.
2v4 है।
Lost the Viper early on, to still be able to
ये
take that
सिस्टम
main
तो
aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent.
3 होने
थोड़ा
वाला।
वो कंफ्यूज
Genji were talking about the fact that
होते हैं
their
भाई कि
position,
चल क्या रहा है ये
honestly,
सब।
they're happy with
लेकिन
it on the
ठीक है।
attack side, or at least people
नहीं
expect
भाई ये कुछ
them to
गलत ही
do more on
खेलने
the
वाले
attack
अब।
side with this comp. That was what blew us all away when Sen played against Genji.
हमें अपने में ही समझ आता कि
Now
क्या
we're
चल
really
रहा
seeing how comfortable they are in these spots.
जॉन
It doesn't all
क्यूटी
happen.
है। 20 लेवल की मेरी आईडी नहीं हुई, ये सामने 180 के बंदे आ रहे हैं।
Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
180 तो बहुत छोटी सी चीज
ऊपर से
Spotted texture.
ऊपर वो और मोर थ्रो कर रहे हैं।
है।
QT, last one left, slowly being hunted.
जेनजी
अबे मेरे को एक चीज समझ आई, लेवल से फर्क नहीं पड़ता और स्किन से बंदा कितना खेलता है।
नहीं भाई स्टिन से चीटिंग होती है भाई, स्टिन तो चीटिंग होती है, मुझे नहीं पता, स्टिन चीटिंग होती है भाई, स्टिन तो होती है चीटिंग भाई। क्या मारते हैं भाई, मैं बहुत बार ट्राई करके देख लिया। अब मैं नॉर्मल वैंडल चलाता हूँ, मेरे से नहीं होती वो चीज के लो, उससे स्प्रे जा रहे हैं और कुछ जा रहा है, कनेक्ट ही नहीं होती। मैं किसी की स्किन उठा के मारता हूँ भाई, वो मारती है, वो फर्क पड़ता है भाई बहुत ज्यादा।
ऐसा कुछ है भाई सही में, जो नॉर्मल बुलेट है और जो सही में जो स्किन्स की बुलेट है, जैसे कि लेजर या कुछ भी हो गई,
हाँ
जैसे कि वो आयरन फैंटम है, मेरे को आयरन फैंटम बहुत अच्छी लगती है।
मुझे सूरेनामी वैंडल,
क्योंकि मैंने चलाई हुई है बस।
मुझे सूरेनामी अच्छी लगती है, मैंने वो चलाई भी है।
नहीं
टीममेट आए थे,
मेरा रीजन ये है कि मेरे को पता एक वही है, और एक वो है वैंडल की, वो जैसे बारिश हो जाती है लास्ट किल से।
हाँ वो सूरेनामी
वो एक बार उठाई थी मेरे, लास्ट किल उस मैच में हुआ ही नहीं, एक भी लास्ट किल नहीं हुआ उस मैच में।
मैंने किया था, मैंने पूरा मौसम बदला
लास्ट
था।
किल छोड़ के नहीं हुआ एकदम से।
अरे मैंने बदला था, मौसम बदला था भाई पूरा, मजेदार मजे ही मजे।
मेरे से मौसम ही नहीं बदल रहा, गेम को पता नहीं क्या दुश्मनी है। मैंने गन की स्किन उठाई, अब मालूम है ये मान ले कि एक राउंड पहले मैंने बढ़िया किल निकाली उनके सामने, ठीक है। मैंने वो उसमें दूसरे में मैंने लास्ट में मारते समय लोगों को गन उठा ली, अगले राउंड में पहले में मर गया पहली बुलेट।
मैंने लोटस में बदला था,
जब मैं स्किन उठा दो ना,
मैंने लोटस में बदला था भाई, मेरा बहुत अच्छा चलता है।
मैंने भी लोटस में उठाई थी एक बार ये गन, और मैं सबसे ज्यादा मरता लोटस में ही हूँ।
नहीं मैंने लोटस में उठाई थी भाई,
सबसे ज्यादा मैं जीता इस वाले में। कौन सा होता है?
बी साइड पे मारा था, नहीं बी साइड पे चली थी। जॉन क्यूटी ने लाठ कहाँ से मारा?
बी कौन सी वाली है? बी चली
बी होती है लोटस भाई। अच्छा अच्छा उधर वाले, हाँ लोटस में बी वाली।
मैं इनके स्किल्स ये थोड़ी स्किल्स है, लैपटॉप जाऊंगा ना तो बढ़िया हो जाएगा। लेकिन ना मेरे को नहीं लगता मेरे घर वाले लैपटॉप खाने देंगे।
ये मैच तो मुझे लग रहा है शेन के पास है ये राउंड तो, बट ये मीटी और जिंदा है ना, ये बदतमीज आदमी है, ये लग चढ़ जाता है ऐसे टेक्सचर गया ओ चल गया खत्म, चल मिल गया। जॉन क्यूटी क्यूटी कर रहा है भाई। ये क्या था भाई, कुछ भी मारा इसने पहला, कुछ भी। जॉन क्यूटी ये क्या कैसे स्प्रे कैसे दे देते हैं ये वैंडल के।
और उससे छोड़, ये स्क्रीन कितने पास क्यों है? मेरे घर वाले तो मारते नहीं
भाई, वो तो फिर भाई वो उसके घर वाले बोलते नहीं ना, क्योंकि उसे साल के 50-60 लाख मिलते हैं जिम खेलने के, उसे कम से कम 50-60 लाख रुपए मिलते हैं साल के। 50 LPA का पैकेज है, हाँ बिना ब्रांड डील्स के, बिना ब्रांड डील्स सैलरी है ये उसकी।
सही बात है, उसके बाद इन्हें स्पॉन्सर मिल जाते होंगे अपनी टीम के।
ओ स्पॉन्सर तो बोला ही किसी ने नहीं, ये सैलरी है प्लेयर्स की
भाई, ये करेंगे
भाई, मैं कह रहा हूँ। और ये अबे स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर की सैलरी होती है भाई सबसे, वो स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर ऐसे ही नहीं होते, वो सैलरी पे खेलते हैं और जिनमें सैलरी मिलती है।
मुझे लगा जो उनको पैसा आता है वो बस स्पॉन्सरशिप से आता है।
अरे कद्दू एड चला जाती है। ये गया 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 1v3 एड्स तो ये मान ले कि बीजीएमआई आने की वजह से वो हुए हैं। अबे भाई भाई इंडिया भाई ये तो इंडिया में, ये अब इंडिया में भाई हेलो इंडिया में बीजीएमआई की वजह से, बाहर बहुत स्पोर्ट्स बहुत आगे है और पीसी गेमिंग का ज्यादा फैला हुआ है, वहाँ उनके सामने बीजीएमआई का स्पोर्ट्स कुछ भी नहीं है।
वो तो
भाई
पता
50-60
कौन
तो
देखता है
50-60 लाख उनकी
इंडिया में चलता
मिनिमम वो है, नहीं 50-60 लाख उनकी मिनिमम सैलरी है जो वीसीटी में खेल रहे हैं। जो ये टूर्नामेंट में कोई भी टीम ने रजिस्टर किया है तो ये उनकी
सही में
कंडीशन है कि आपकी सैलरी आईएनआर में कन्वर्ट होते 50 लाख भी अभी जो थी ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स अपनी इंडिया वाली थी वो भी थी, तो उसका था कि मिनिमम 50 लाख साल की सैलरी
है कि
हिट
नहीं
करो
पूरी
तब बात करेंगे। इंडिया की भी टीम रही थी भाई किक ऑफ
इंडिया की भी
में।
कोई टीम है यार
हाँ, इसी जेनजी से ही हारी थी, जेनजी से इसी से हार के बाहर हुई थी।
वो तो हारेगी इंडिया की टीम ना जीते इंडिया
अबे तू हल्के में ले रहा है क्या
कौन कौन था
भाई? मुझे उनका नाम नहीं पता।
दो
तो
नहीं हुए ना
इंडिया
जो ये
इंडियन
खेलते हैं
और
टाइम पास
भाई इंडियन और जो थी भाई इंडिया टीम प्लेयर नहीं थे उसमें, प्लेयर शायद एक ही इंडियन था उसमें। उसमें भी सारे ये टोरियन भी भरे हुए थे, दो तो तीन तो टोरियन ही थे।
वही सिस्टम है वही जो आईपीएल का होता है
भाई
स्टेट के बीच में मैच है लेकिन स्टेट के बंदों के अलावा सब खेल रहे
भाई कुछ भी हो रहा था।
हैं इसलिए मैं आईपीएल नहीं देखता
मैं तो
क्योंकि भाई
भाई
स्टेट्स के बीच में मैच है तो तुम स्टेट्स के बीच में कराओ ना ये कहाँ से आ गए ये तुम फॉरेनर हायर कर
अबे
रहे हो इसके
कद्दू पैसा कमाने की निंजा टेक्निक।
लिए पता है सही बड़ा अजीब लगता है मेरे को इंडिया में अगर ये हो जाए ना स्टेट्स की टीम आईपीएल और
रणजी
फिर
देखता है
देखेंगे
तू?
कौन सी स्टेट की टीम
रणजी देखता है तू? ऐसे बोल रहा है? कब तूने रणजी का मैच देखा था
नहीं
लास्ट
देखता
से?
ना भाई
तो फिर क्यों बकवास कर रहा?
मैंने एमएसडी मूवी में
हाँ नहीं तो फिर क्यों बकवास कर रहा है? इंडियन जब वहां पे खेलते हैं वो तो देखता नहीं, तो फिर क्यों बकवास कर रहा कि वो
मेरे
ये नहीं
को
करते
अभी तो
इसलिए नहीं देखता? इसलिए नहीं देखता, सीधा बोलना नहीं देखना क्रिकेट नहीं पसंद नहीं समझ आता।
ट्रू खेलना नहीं होता
हाँ नहीं तो
ना मेरे को कोई इंटरेस्ट प्लेयर
भाई
मेरे
ये
से
इतना,
खेलना
ये तो भाई रेशियो भी 4:3 या इस पे खेलते हैं।
रेशियो क्या जेंडर रेशियो तो
अबे जेंडर
इंटरनेट है
रेशियो
दूसरे का
ढदे,
समझ नहीं आएगी
जेंडर रेशियो के ढदे। ये डिस्प्ले जैसे अब मान ले वो है मेरे पे भी, तो हम 16:9 के रेशियो पे खेलते हैं कि 1080p पे खेल रहे हैं, ये उसको भी रेजोल्यूशन भी डाउन करके खेलते हैं ताकि जूम्ड इन रहे थोड़ा।
सर रेजोल्यूशन डाउन करने से जूम इन रहता है
और क्या भाई?
मुझे नहीं पता है सब मेरे को उसने तो डिफॉल्ट दे दिया बस दे दिया मैं ना चेंज करूँ उसके बाद से
तुम इसीलिए ढदे।
नहीं तो मैं पता आरटीएक्स मेरे उसमें होने का फायदा मेरे को लग नहीं रहा मुझे मैंने उसकी कोई सेटिंग अवेलेबल वो नहीं करी ऑन ही नहीं करी
अरे क्या फर्क
कोई
पड़ता है?
खतरनाक सेटिंग मैं माइस
खतरनाक सेटिंग नहीं,
उसमें
कोई
चाबी नहीं
खतरनाक
होता
सेटिंग होती भी नहीं है मेरे भाई, कोई खतरनाक सेटिंग होती भी नहीं है।
सही बात है स्मूथ चलता है खतरनाक सेटिंग
हाँ बस यही खतरनाक सेटिंग है कि वो स्मूथ है बस। भाई पीछे देख रहा है नीचे कैसे चमक रहे हैं।
सही बात है भाई आठ पीस में भाई चमक तो पूरी मार रहा है भाई पूरी जगह ही चमक मार दिया इनकी स्किल्स की चमक मार हर चीज भाई गेमर्स की चमक मार रहा
भाई हमारी कब चमक मारेगी?
ओए पोकेमॉन लेके बैठे हैं साहब
पोकेमॉन कौन लेके बैठा है?
अरे वो नहीं है वो ऑडियंस में वो बंदे का क्या था
ऑडियंस में तो बहुत कुछ हो सकता है भाई।
स्टाफ का पोकेमॉन लेके बैठा था
भाई
वो
ट्रॉफी देख रहा तू?
पोकेमॉन से मेरे को
तू
याद आया
ट्रॉफी देख रहा, तू
जैसे मैंने
ट्रॉफी
बोला
देख
ना
रहा?
पोकेमॉन तो वो था अरे भाई साहब ये तो कूल लग रहा है कितनी बड़ी है ये
अबे नीचे वाला तो स्टैंड है जदे, ट्रॉफी तो नॉर्मल साइज है।
वो तो स्क्रीन में तो अटकती है वो एक सेकंड के लिए आता है मेरी स्क्रीन के सामने ऐसी चीज है
मेरी भाई मेरी साइड से सब ठीक आ रहा है, तेरी वो खराब है, तेरा वाईफाई खराब हो रहा था।
फोन बेचारा कितना ही नेटफ्लिक्स लैपटॉप वो तो लैपटॉप सारा नेटफ्लिक्स
और साइड पे आ गया
तेरे वो
denied Genji a little bit of space.
गया था तू
And now this drop
होली
is
का
going to
जाए
make it feel like it's a commitment.
हाँ,
into B.
गया था।
Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekan has
I
range
know
control.
Genji
हाँ,
played it
होली
so
तो नहीं
curious,
मनाऊंगा।
oh my, just missing the chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now.
बैन पे वो दिया तो था ही पूजा वूजा वो रहता है सिटी तो चढ़ने जेटन 1v3 मार दे जेटन विद अ 1v4 क्या जेटन का एज है क्या जेटन एज ले पाएगा मंच से ना आ रहा है नाइस ट्राई इनका नाम सही से प्रोनाउंस करना सीखो भाई मैंने सही नाम लिया तुम्हें क्या पता है मैं तो सही नाम ही ले रहा हूँ
किसका नाम
सबटा ही सही ले रहा हूँ भाई
मुझे तो नाम भी नहीं पता कैसी बातें कर रहा हूँ
मैं तो चैट पढ़ रहा था
इनकी स्क्रीन तो तेरे जितनी बड़ी है
मैं तो 24 इंच ही रखते हैं भाई एवरेज यही सही होता है 24 इंच होगी 1080p 360 या 240 360 हर्ट्ज होगा
that's too big for an average
भाई 360 हर्ट्ज तो होगा सिखाओ बोला है सीखो नहीं
अरे भाई
अच्छा सिखाओ टेंस येल्से जॉन क्यूटी जेटन शेशी बाटी तो भाई सेम ही है जॉन क्यूटी नाम है उस बंदे का
उसका नाम जॉन होगा
हाँ
और उसने क्यूटी नहीं लगा रखा होगा उसने क्यूटी लगा रखा होगा बस
ऑब्वियसली
मैं तो CUTI लगाता भाई
मीटियोर द शेरिफ टेंस
भाई इनकी स्किल्स भाई मेरे को बहुत जलन हो रही
ए क्या मार रहे हैं ये कुछ भी हो रहा है गया जेटन गया क्या टेंस बचा पाएगा क्यूटी ऑन द स्ट्रीम क्यूटी ऑन द स्ट्रीम ओ लॉल बे क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई कुछ भी मार दिया भाई आल बाल कुछ भी मार दिया बे
भाई तो इनके स्किल्स भी अच्छे हैं यार देखो स्किल्स दिखता है ना इनकी
बेचारा चिल्ला रहा था कि जेनजी जीत ली जीत सेंटिनल यही पहला राउंड केड लाइफ हो गया
सेंटिनल्स है किसमें
हैं
टेंजी सेंटिनल है ना इसका मैंने वो देखा था इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा एक इसकी और एक
भाई
इसकी भाई
सेंटिनल्स भाई बहुत वीडियोस डालता है बे ये मैच जीते मैच हारे वीडियो डाल ही देता है खुद ही बोर हो रहे हो मत करो मैंने भाई मेरे को देखा ना देखो तो मैंने कहा क्यों नहीं
जैसे वो
ओह शिट
सुनना वो आज जब आते हैं ना फीड में ठीक है इसके ऐसे कायदे की मैंने खोली ठीक है इसमें थी गेम्स के अलावा वो भी थी गेम्स की भी थी वो ऐसी फोटोज भी थी अपनी पर्सनल है फिर मैंने टेंजी की खोली उसमें पर्सनल फोटो ही नहीं थी सब उसकी शर्ट पहन रखे सेंटिनल्स की या वैसी फोटो भाई ने
उसकी बंदी के पेज पे उसकी बंदी की फोटो पे उससे चला जा दिख जाएगी तुझे टेनिस की भी
हाँ तो उसी पे देखी थी मैंने उसकी नॉर्मल फोटोज कि हाँ घूमने गया बढ़िया फोटो खिंचा रखी है और टेंजी के उसपे एक भी वैसी फोटो नहीं है मतलब नॉर्मल फोटो जिसको कहते हैं
हम लड़के हैं जनाब हम लड़के हैं
एक भी फोटो नहीं है उसके वहाँ पे
ये चिल्लाता क्या है ये बहुत चिल्ला रहा है
हर जगह से तो कपड़े तो पहने होते हैं
ये टर्नल पे
भाई तो स्क्रीन में घुस के खेलते हैं सही में एशियंस हर चीज में
चल
एशियंस हर चीज में अच्छे
प्रेडिक्ट कर कौन जीतेगा
walk up and face second. Got to be ready for this one here.
कौन सा चल रहा पूरा
लॉल
मेरे को
7-8
तो
चल
पता
रहा है,
नहीं लेकिन मैं
7-8 चल रहा है,
7-8 चल रही ना 7 वाली
सेंटिनल्स पे जा रहा है इधर, ये राउंड जीतेगी।
लेकिन मुझे बोलते साल बंदा टपकवा दिया अपना एक मैं क्या करूं
8-1-1 रेड नहीं मिला।
भाई ये गन की स्किन अच्छी लग रही है खरगोश का टाइप
जेनजी 10 ले जा मन
मेरे में एक आया था बंदा स्किन वाला
10
उसे मार के सामने वाली बंदे ने स्किन उठा लिया
आज पता
वो
लगा
बंदा ऑल
कितना
चैट
बुरा
पे पूरे टाइम
गेम
थैंक यू बोल रहा है
दिखाते
स्किन
हैं वे
वाले
लोग।
सुनता
मैं तो वॉच पार्टी चल रहा था, ये मैच पोस्ट क्यों हो रहा हूँ कि आज पता चला कितना गंदा गेम प्ले दिखाते हो वैलोरेंट में।
होगा अच्छा हाँ मेरे समझ आई तेरी आवाज तेरे को मेरी इतनी डिले क्यों आ रही है मैंने ईयरफोन भी तो लगा रखे हैं ब्लूटूथ वाले वो भी तो डिले खाते हैं अपना
लॉल
यार सोचो तो बहुत तेज रिप्लाई कर यार डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी इतना नेट नहीं होना चाहिए ज्यादा होता
ओह
डैश
कुछ भी
मेरी स्क्रीन अटक गई डैश
कुछ भी भाई ये क्या मार रहे हैं हाल बाल कुछ भी मार देता है ये आदमी।
इसने मारा
टेंस ने ऐसे ये आदमी हाल बाल कुछ भी मार देता है। ए टिल ट्रेड आया ये देख नेड से मर गया भाई 4 किल ले गया बैठे बैठे।
where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cutie's playing.
John Cutie,
a dangerous spot.
भाई ये John Cutie मरने वाला, मुझे बहुत तेज फील आ रही है।
You're just 100% dead, but taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B.
That's
and he'll hit them early enough to call those defensive positions.
सारा शॉट जो ज़ूम या डिस्टॉर्ट पे बैठ से दे
ये साउंड सप्रेशन
कैमरा कोई और नहीं करने वाला है यहाँ, ऑडियो भी ऐसे समझ नहीं आएगी। क्या बोला तुझे बोला
नॉइस सप्रेशन में एक है नॉन एक है स्टैंडर्ड एक है क्रिस्प पे हो रखा है क्रिस्प माने
क्रिस्प मतलब सबसे बढ़िया ऑडियो टेक्निकली अभी जॉन ड्यूटी ने मार दिया चाहिए।
हां ठीक है
ए लजाई था
ये बंदे ने पहले क्यों नहीं मारा उसको सुबह को फिर देख रहा था प्यार से।
ओ भाई लॉल बे टेंस तो फिनिश कर दिया बे
and gains, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron, running and gunning. Himself his time. 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill with a rifle. It's been handed over, and so is the spike.
John Cutie.
Head on a swift.
भाई
Too much to deal with.
ये भागते मारते हैं तो इनके लग जाते हैं। मैं भागते मारूं तो मेरी गोली तो नहीं लगती।
भाई वो बंदा भी तो देखो कौन है।
Munchkin tucking into that spot.
टीम मरा तो गेम प्ले कौन ही देखेगा। शिवटी तो मर गया लास्ट में।
Glimpse of Tens right before that, but also they had no idea that Caron had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is coming that there's only one person in A main there.
और 8-9 हो गया।
Clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Tens' good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the
मुझे भी समझ आता है तो टेंस तो ही बताओ भाई वो आदमी कंट्रोलर है उसका काम किल्स में एमवीपी में लिस्ट में रहना नहीं होता।
अरे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
भाई वो आदमी कंट्रोलर है और हमेशा फर्स्ट या सेकंड पे ही खेल रहा होता है ज्यादातर। नोवेयर टू रन
wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it just the shoulder.
मार दे यार उतरा।
साले में वो
ओए
nowhere to run मैं सोचा पता नहीं कौन सा
नोवेयर
मुस्लिम कौन सी
चुरान।
कुरान ये न कौन सी
मैं तो अभी
कुरान
भी यही बोलूंगा भाई, नोवेयर चुरान ही बोलता हूँ मैं तो ये। भाई देख लो जो बम
है।
बम
मेरे
वाले
को
काम
बाद में
होते
समझ आया
हैं
कि
भाई, देख लो
नो वे
भाई देख जो भी काम होते हैं ना बम बम वाले, उसके आसपास देख कोई ऐसा तुझे मिल ही जाता है कुछ ना कुछ। 8-10 हो गया। PS5 का बहुत अच्छा किसका कंट्रोलर है? एजेंट उसका कंट्रोलर है, पीछे से बैठ के कंट्रोल करने वाला काम है उसका। भाई उनकी भाषा तक अंग्रेजी नहीं है, चाइनीज भाषा में चल रही है उनकी गेम में।
चिंग चंग कर रहे हैं क्या?
उसका ऑलरेडी हुआ, समझ ही नहीं आया लिखा क्या हुआ है। ये ना ये किसका कंट्रोलर है? टेंस बता।
कभी तो वैलोरेंट पे ऑल चैट पे या किसी चैट पे चिंग चंग लिख के देखो, मजा आ रहा है।
नहीं मेरे को 7 मिनट का बैन दे देते हैं। अब तो बैन भी 7 मिनट से बढ़ा है।
पहले तो मेरे दोस्त ने कहा था
अब्दुल
तेरे को
मोड
पहले तरह लग रहा है
ऑन,
कि तेरे
मैं
को सीधा
गिरा।
इंटर का मिलता है।
अब्दुल मोड ऑन, मैं गिरा होया बंदा जमा नीच बलिए। अरे ये बम बम क्यों नहीं मार रहे? नहीं कौन है बम वाला? लाकिया और ये शेषी तो बोलो ना अल्लाह अकबर करके बम मार दे। गेट इंडिया
कौन मुस्लिम लेते
sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Genji feel it really imperative to try and clear this, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so he's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left.
ये भी
What is the
गया।
call?
ओ बच गया।
Away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit.
बहुत
Haven't even
मुश्किल
get
से
themselves
बचा।
into the site. It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play.
मेरी स्क्रीन चलती नहीं है, फिर एकदम से फास्ट फॉरवर्ड में होता सब कुछ।
No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely.
अबे भाई बोला ही था निकाल लेंगे। 11-8 हो गया, ऐसा तो जीत जाएंगे ये लोलू। इन लोलू को बोलो ना बाहर होए।
सेट्स होते हैं कैसे रहता है इसमें सिस्टम?
सेट
मैच का होता है
बेस्ट ऑफ 5। भाई नहीं करके भी 3-4 घंटे चलता है ये एक राउंड मैच वो इनका गेम, तो ये चलेगा पूरी।
तो वो ना मतलब 5 में कितने हैं? 5 में से 3 मैच जीतने हैं।
5 में से 3।
तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मैं सोचा जैसे होता है 5 मैच जीतने में।
अबे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का मतलब ही यही होता है ना भाई, 3 जीतने हैं। भाई इनके टेबल ले कैसे बना रहे हैं
भाई, वो छोड़ इनके बीच की डिजाइन ये सामने ट्रॉफी रखे, फाइनल है क्या?
हाँ ये ग्रैंड फाइनल है आज, ये इसके बाद और नहीं है, अभी 2 महीने बाद है फिर।
ये लिखा करण इट्स टाइम टू विन द चैंपियन। तेरे भाई को बुला रहे।
अबे इतना हो क्या था और देता हूँ।
करण लिखा था भाई, भाई इतना पढ़ा लिखा हूँ मैं। देखा
ए मतलब आज तुम 4-5 घंटे शराब चलोगे। पहले तो ये बताओ तुम वहाँ क्या कर रहे हो और वहाँ खेल रहे हो तो यहाँ क्या चैट में क्यों हो? एक जरा ध्यान दो ना।
भाई माना वो केना में इग्नोर दैट करण भाई।
नहीं ऐसे वो 8 जा रहा है भाड़ में जाए, तुम वहाँ क्या कर रहे हो और बताया क्यों नहीं?
वहाँ इंडियन बंदा क्या कर रहा है? क्वेश्चन ये है।
नहीं क्वेश्चन ये है मैं क्यों नहीं क्वेश्चन ये है मुझे पता क्यों नहीं है, मैं व्यूज से छाप क्यों नहीं छाप रहा अभी तक इससे।
जाना तो मेरे को भी लेके जाना,
नहीं तो
समझ तो कुछ आएगा
मेरे को नहीं लेके जाना।
अच्छा लगता
ए मंचिन ने अल्ट पे खेल लिया पूरा
ना, रीजन तो सुन जाने का, समझ तो कुछ आएगा नहीं, लेकिन बत्तियां जल रही होती लाल पीली, मजा आता देख।
Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that.
फिर वो वहाँ पे भाई बैठा हुआ है उस पे बिल्कुल स्पाइक पे उठाने नहीं दे रहा.
Impossible spot that Zeki
ये राउंड भी
and
ले
find
रही
themselves
है.
in.
जेनजी
Diligence off the charts.
मैं जिरा होया बंदा जमानी चबली
Slight jiggles onto the angle.
नहीं जाएगा
भाई
ये
देख
राउंड.
स्पाइक तो मैं उठा के ले आता, मेरे में हिम्मत तो बहुत है, लेकिन मैं मर जाता हूँ.
Texture.
अबे तो मरना ही तो नहीं है.
Potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens
हाँ लेकिन
wide again.
मैं
John
हिम्मत
QT,
की
that was
कमी
his
नहीं है
only
भाई, मैं
chance.
घुस जाता हूँ अंदर.
Is
देखा
there,
जाएगा.
down, still 18 left.
अनरेटेड ही तो है, अगला लगा
Smoke,
लीजिए.
down, grabbed and out.
और
उल्टा तो
रेटेड भी हो तो कौन सा हमें कुछ लीग पुश करनी है, बाद में
खत्म
करेंगे 2-4.
मंस्टिन गया. एस मंस्टिन का एस था. सुन के अच्छा लगा बट मैं जिरा होया बंदा जमानी चबली.
क्या प्लेयर का नाम? मच पोकेमोन का नाम है भाई.
मंचटिन नाम है मंचटिन. मंचटिन एस ले रहा बे लॉल.
Pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not
ये
just
एस कैसे लिखा हुआ है?
in an incredibly
चिंचोन
important
चुन
round under
पता
so
नहीं
much
क्या.
pressure.
भाई इनका बढ़िया लिखा हुआ है, एक टीम एस भी आता है इनका. अरे बढ़िया इनका भाई, इनका क्लच के बीच में आता है रेड बुल
Not looking strong.
रेड बुल क्यों वो मंच खाता था बहुत. हाँ वो बहुत मंच खाता है, खाता नहीं था खाता है.
एक नहीं रे, मंच लैक्स हो रहा है. मंच लैक्स ऑफ ह्यूमन का नाम है, जिस नोरलैक्स का छोटा स्टेज.
Push people
That's
into
it.
aggressive
Not
positions,
sure.
but that's almost impossible.
भाई
ये वाले छोटा स्नोरलैक्स है वो. बहुत वो भी बहुत खाता है.
A 1v1 if your player has
छोटा स्नोरलैक्स
मंच लैक्स.
स्नोरलैक्स पे इतना बड़ा होता है, वो छोटा वाला भी बड़ा ही हो रहा.
भाई छोटा स्नोरलैक्स रुक जा भाई से पूछ, अरे वो अपना क्या नहीं है पोकेमोन का देवा. मंचलैक्स इंस्टेंट रिप्लाई भाई, उसने सोचा तक नहीं. हाँ होता
He's not thinking about it.
भाई, इसको
जैसे
पोकेमोन
तुझे
में बहुत ध्यान है.
जैसे तुझे किसी एनिमे का पूछ लो.
इसको ये भाई तेरे
वैसे ही.
किसी पोकेमोन की मूवी के नाम नहीं पता होंगे. इसको एक पता नहीं कौन सी मूवी है, कह रहा है इसमें पोकेमोन था. मैं कहा ये कौन सा पोकेमोन है, कह रहा है इस मूवी में था, और जो मूवी हिंदी में डब नहीं हुई अभी तक. तूने कब देख ली?
गुड पॉइंट. अगर हिंदी में डब नहीं हुई तो भाई ने दे दी जाएगी. ओह नाइस ट्राई बे, नाइस ट्राई, नाइस ट्राई बे.
हाँ सुनना, हिंदी में डब नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं, एनी मतलब किसी उस पे देख सकता है एनीमे वाली साइट पे. लेकिन मैंने मूवी नहीं देख ली तेरे को, तो तेरे को कैसे पता?
ले भाई 1-0 हो गया. जेनजी फिर आगे. जेनजी फिर सेंटिनल्स तो हराई दी क्या?
It looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Genji haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
John QT. म्यूजिक तो अच्छा बजा रहे हैं भाई, बस ये कॉपीराइट तो नहीं मार देंगे. इन्हें सुशु ब्रेड मिला है क्या? हाँ इन्हें सुशु ब्रेड मिला है अब.
अच्छा हाँ, ये भी तो होता है वैलोरेंट में. भाई साहब तुमने एक मैच चालू कर दिया था, जब तक वो खत्म नहीं हो सकता तब तक तुम जा नहीं सकते.
हाँ एशियन रोड में हाँ ना होता है. मैं एशियन रोड पानी लेके आया 1 मिनट में. हाँ
एम ट्रेनिंग भाई साहब मैं ना करूँ, मानी मेरे से खेलना नहीं आता. ये सीख लेना, क्या नाम है इसका? मैंने बताया था, पूरे स्पॉन्सर कर रहे हैं.
ए उनका इन गेम सुशु ब्रेड हुआ, मैं रियल में सुशु ब्रेड करके आया.
ये तो जो
आया मैं
स्पॉन्सर तो अच्छा
एम लैब्स ही तो है. एम नेटवर्क में आया ओमेन और एम लैब्स हुआ आया मैं 1 मिनट.
वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स.
Red Bull gives you wings.
सोच एक ही बात रुको, अरे बाहर निकल जल्दी।
तलविंदर बजा देंगे तो 3 लाख यूट्यूब पे ही आ जाएगी। अच्छा जी, ये भी ठीक है। तुझे तलविंदर नहीं पता? तलविंदर सुन के आजा।
मोटू से कौन है?
कोच है जेनजी का।
इनके कोच हैं।
अबे तो तू क्या हल्के में ले रहा है स्पोर्ट्स को? ब्रो इट्स अ फकिंग प्रोफेशन। तुम मजे में खेलते हो इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है सारी दुनिया मजे में खेलती है। पैसा मिलता है, खर्चा होता है।
95% पॉपुलेशन
ना, नहीं, बिल्कुल गलत।
90 मान ले।
अबे बहुत कम बोल रहा तू। 80 से 70 कुछ सिर्फ।
क्या
कोच ने माउस पर चढ़ना सिखाता है, स्ट्रैटेजी बनाना सिखाता है भाई। माउस पर चढ़ना सिखाता है क्या होता है?
हाँ तो वही मैं कहूँ ना, माउस पकड़ना सिखाएगा।
अबे तो स्ट्रैटेजी होती है भाई हर चीज की।
हाँ ठीक है, समझ जा भाई, स्ट्रैटेजिस्ट है।
मैं ठीक है। ये मोटा च्युइंगम के साथ साथ पानी पी रहा है। च्युइंगम अंदर चली गई तो
कोई बात नहीं, थोड़ा सा और मोटा हो जाएगा, 1-2 ग्राम।
नहीं,
अगर इसका
फिर इसके अंदर च्युइंगम का पेड़ हो जाएगा।
2 ग्राम बढ़ रहा है
भाई, इसका च्युइंगम का पेड़ हो जाएगा इसके अंदर।
ना भाई, वो बीज खाने से होता है वो सब सिस्टम।
नहीं, इसका च्युइंगम का हो जाएगा। च्युइंगम का बीज थोड़ी होता है, च्युइंगम का बीज च्युइंगम ही होता है।
मैं तो इससे प्लीज बोलो कि सेंटर फ्रेश खाए, मेरे को तो सेंटर फ्रेश करूंगा।
नहीं तो
भाई का अगर मास 2 से 3 ग्राम भी बढ़ गया कोई फर्क पड़ेगा?
भाई का ऑलरेडी 300 ग्राम रोज बढ़ता है।
हाँ भाई वैसे ही बैठा रहता है भाई की कैलोरीज बर्न हो गए। आई वॉच पहन के बैठा भाई।
भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल खेलता है भाई।
भाई वो सब गलत कुछ सोच वो ये अमेरिकन वहां कैसे पहुंची?
ये मैडम जो बोला हमें मैच देखना, तुम्हें नहीं मैच देखने।
भाई ये बंदे को साइड करो, ये बंदे के खिलौने मुझे बढ़िया लगे, इनको ले लो।
ये मैडम जो बोलो मैच शुरू करवाओ। देखिए क्या टेडी बियर पड़ा है, कितना मस्त है
भाई। ये वाला टेडी बियर
भाई। ये जेट, मुझे बस ये बता दो, ये जेट पर्पल कैसे हो जी? भाई ये एम लैब्स इतना गंदा क्यों दिखता है?
ये बस ऊपर से कलर और टेक्सचर हटाने के बाद जो ओरिजिनल गेम थी वो लगा दी
भाई। वो इसीलिए है, वो प्रैक्टिस के लिए ही सॉफ्टवेयर ऐप है। का प्लान भाई, कोच तो पीआरएच का है, कोच तो पीआरएच का था। अरे माँ की अच्छा देखती भाई साहब, वो आदमी इतने मस्त एक्सप्रेशन दे रहा था ना। टीम हार रही है तो गुस्सा हो रहा है, टीम जीत रही है तो भी गुस्सा हो रहा है। तो मैं जो भाई ये आदमी चाहता क्या है? क्या इसे कैसे
निकालने को तो मैंने तुझे बोला था, तूने क्यों निकाले?
हाँ लिटरली वो इसी हाल में था भाई।
तेरे को पीछे रहना था, तू क्यों गुजरा आगे?
और क्या
पीछे से
डिनर
स्नैप करना
खाना है? नहीं तो अभी तो नहीं, वो थोड़े से डटे या तो ऊपर दे दो, मैं ऊपर खा लूंगा थोड़ी देर बाद। थोड़े से वही दे दो भाई। हाइपर एच के मॉनिटर कब से आने लगे? मुझे तो ये नहीं पता था इससे पहले कि हाइपर एच के
want to pull out, but it's interesting, obviously, in the coaching
HyperX क्या चीज है?
here, you know, the allusion towards Sentinel's prep. Actually, is this a question mark?
कुछ नहीं भाई, जल्दी हो जाएगी भैया, आपसे बोल दिया कुछ।
Very early on in this veto.
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him.
भाई मेरे को नहीं पता था
was
कुछ।
kind of playing for a 3-0.
रेड बुल छुपा के क्यों पी रहे? अरे रेड बुल नहीं पी रही होने ना, मॉन्स्टर पी रही होने, इसलिए छुपानी पड़ रही है। रेड बुल तो स्पॉन्सर है, वो तो छुपा के क्यों? वो तो स्पॉन्सर है। या फिर वो वाले टॉप्स होंगे, एंटी वाले, एंटी स्पिल टॉप्स होंगे।
in this pool. So if Sentinels is going to lift a trophy today, I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there is a
ये भी होता है एंटी स्लिप, एंटी स्पिल।
I mean, you know, there's the battle.
मेरे स्पिल मेरे मुंह में अटक गया। मैं स्पिल बोल रहा हूँ।
तुम्हारे मुंह से नहीं निकल रहा, सोच वो लेटे बैठे हैं।
मतलब ऐसी बात नहीं है कि मैं पढ़ा लिखा नहीं हूँ, पढ़ा लिखा तो मैं पूरा हूँ, पूरी 12th करी मैंने। भाई देखो, ट्रॉफी छोड़ो, ट्रॉफी जाए भाड़ में, मेरे को स्टैंड दे दो।
जब तुम्हें इतना पता है तो तुम्हें स्पॉन्सर क्यों नहीं चल रहा रेड बुल? करता है रेड बुल क्योंकि मुझे पता है, मुझे तो मैंने कुछ उठाड़ा नहीं है ऐसा कि रेड बुल मुझे स्पॉन्सर करे।
रेड बुल क्या बैन है दोनों, स्पॉन्सर पैसा ही नहीं है।
तू तो मैं बोलने लाता, तुम पे पैसा भी नहीं है तो तुम तो ऐसे चुप ही रहो, तुम मत बोलो ये बात, तुम अलग कुछ बात करो। तो उससे क्या होता है, उससे क्या होता है? जो विदा से पैसे मिलते सारे बचा के रखता। सच्चे बंदी जंपिंग करवा दो, किसी तो रेड बुल आ जाएगा।
बचपन में मम्मी छीन लेती थी।
प्रबल भाई देखो, रेड बुल के स्पॉन्सर के लिए अगर मैं तुम्हें छत से फेंक दूं तो क्या तुम छत से कूद जाओगे? या मुझे जबरदस्ती चढ़नी पड़ेगी? नहीं, या तो मुझे जबरदस्ती चढ़नी पड़ेगी, बताओ। वही तो कह रहा हूँ, देख वही रेड बुल वाले पे फिर अगर देख, अगर तो विन आ जाए तो रेड बुल स्पॉन्सर कर देगा, और अगर विन नहीं आए तो हम रेड बुल पे टेस्ट कर देंगे। बात खत्म। हमारा बंदा मार दे। कम्युनिटी स्ट्राइक कमिंग। कम्युनिटी कुछ नहीं करती।
ये तो उड़ के जा रहा था। वो है ना, एक्समैन में था ना किन्ने वाला बंदा,
पता नहीं भाई,
था एक करेक्टर था
भाई। ये तो आईडी
वो भाई के पर, लेकिन वो भाई अपने पर काटना चाहता है। मैं कहा क्यों भाई, तेरे पे पर सिस्टम सेट है भाई, तू स्कूल के लिए कभी लेट नहीं हो सकता। और तेरे को किसी महंगी गाड़ी में जाने का लफड़ा ही नहीं, पेट्रोल का खर्चा ही नहीं है।
देव पीयूष मास्टर सबको बुला लो, इन्हें जरा
सुन तो सही,
इन्हें
अगर तेरे पर है तो मतलब मेरा लॉजिक सुन, अगर तेरे पर है तो मतलब तो चिड़िया, तो मतलब तेरा गेहूं पिसाने का खर्चा खत्म, सीधा सीधा। बात है कि नहीं भाई?
एनीबॉडी आप चैट लीड मत करो। ओए ये चीटिंग हो रही है, ये तो मेरे साथ। मैंने विंडो टैप कर दी, जरा जलती है, डिस्प्ले टैप चला रहा है, भूल गया था। मेरी व्हाट्सएप की चैट लीड हो रही। अब तो हो रही,
अब तो देखनी पड़ेगी।
तो मैं जीरा हुआ बंदा डिक्लेयर कर देने सब। अरे अभी तो अच्छा हुआ है, हुई नहीं कुछ, आते ही ग्रुप पे से स्टार्ट कर दिया था।
मेरा नेट तो चले, नेट ही ना चले।
Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen G players. It was the fast TP.
मैं गिरा होया बंदा जमानी चुबले। अरे ये तो मैंने देव और पीयूष वगैरह साथ बना रखा है, वो लड़ रहे थे। कि माइनक्राफ्ट खेलनी है या फिर BGMI, तो मैंने दोनों तो ग्रुप में ऐड है, जरा मैच लड़ लो और मुझे बता देना क्या खेल रहे।
वैलोरेंट भाई, जब माइनक्राफ्ट वाला तो माइनक्राफ्ट भी आ सकता है, मैंने अपडेट कर ली थी।
नहीं, यहाँ पे वैलो वाला सिर्फ फ्यूज है और कोई नहीं।
माइनक्राफ्ट आ रहा है
अभी कुछ नहीं भाई,
होगा तो ये तो 4-5 घंटे चल रहा है, ये ना खत्म भाई।
मैं तो भाई देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं तो देख ही रहा हूँ ना। ओ लॉल बे, 3 बंदे थे, एक को मार के कट लिया, वो दोनों भाग गए। ऐसे मम्मी मार रहे हैं, बाजो करके भाग गए वो तो।
ये सामने आ तक बात मुझे बताना, माइनक्राफ्ट आना बैटरी भी मेरे पास है, ये क्या बन रहा है?
नहीं भाई
मजा आएगा। भाई तो उस दिन तुम खेल रहे थे, उस दिन मेरे पास माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं थी, वो तो मैंने डाउनलोड करी थी मुश्किल से। ये क्या नाम है मेरा, पेज यूज कर रहा है, मतलब मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, नाम अच्छा है।
सबका ग्रुप बना लो, जो हर स्ट्रीम से पहले जूम या डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक डाल दिया, चलो टाइम पास करने सब आ जाया करेंगे। अरे कोई नहीं आता, बड़े बेशरम शर्मीले लोग हैं।
अरे तो अभी ऐड कर ले, अभी डिस्कॉर्ड
इसी को भी बोलना, प्रबल कैमरा ऑन करियो, प्रबल कैमरा ऑन करियो, स्ट्रीम पे डालूंगा तेरा भी।
भाई अगर मैं ब्यूटीफुल होता,
हैंड्स प्रूव्ड, मैंने अभी क्या बोला?
ना भाई रीजन, अगर मैं ब्यूटीफुल होता तो मैं खुशी खुशी काम कर लेता।
10 ओमेन नहीं खेल रहा। This is what happens.
ये क्या क्या को कूद रहा?
2-4 रिप्लाई आ गया कि नहीं देव भाई जरा आ जाए तो एक और बंदा हो जाएगा हमारे पास।
क्या नहीं
कि नहीं आ रहे हम वॉच पार्टी में, वैलो समझ नहीं आती।
चलो मेरे भी नहीं आ रही, मैं कौन सा देख रहा हूँ, मैं तो अपनी बकवास खेल रहा हूँ।
ये भी ठीक है। क्या मतलब मुझे कौन सी आती है? नहीं क्या मतलब मुझे कौन सी आती है? इतनी अच्छी आती तो मैं वॉच पार्टी थोड़ी चल रहा होता। नहीं इतनी आती नहीं, मैंने किया है तो दोस्ती
मैंने
तो हम देखे ब्लैकमेल चला लो।
मेरा ये भाई
नहीं उस दिल वो मैं खेलने के लिए बुलाता हूँ, 2 जगह ब्लैकमेल नहीं करते, फिर वो ब्लैकमेल की इज्जत कम हो जाती है। अरे नहीं वो भैया जी कह रहे दोस्ती के नाम पे ब्लैकमेल कर लो और बुला लो वॉच पार्टी के लिए, मैं क्या वो मैं गेम खेलने के लिए करता हूँ।
अरे इंटरेस्टिंग है, अपनी अलग बकवास चल रही है। क्या कुछ मार रहा था, उड़ा दिया।
अबे यार देखो नहीं
भाई कते क्या का दिया सारे
टीसी इसको टीसी ने बताया नहीं कि क्यूटी लड़की नहीं लड़का इसलिए आ गया। प्रबल भाई तुम इसलिए आए हो? ओ ओ
भाई मेरे को तो पता था जेंडर रेशियो हर चीज में बेकार है, लड़कियों को बस कुछ करना नहीं आता। भाई तू सर भाई देख ये ना डिबेटेबल टॉपिक है बढ़िया सा, तो एक चीज बता जिसमें लड़कियों का वो है, लड़कियां ज्यादा है, तो एक चीज बता। BTS के फैन मेरे भाई आइडिया था BTS के फैन देख।
अच्छा मुझे लगा तेरा CST फैन लॉल।
यार BTS के फैन मैं, ये तूने सही बोला, इसमें लड़कियों का रेशो ज्यादा। मेरे को सामने वाले बच्चे का बर्थडे ठीक है, तो मेरे को उसके बर्थडे के दिन पता चला, कुछ वैसी बात कर रहे थे, मेरे को पता चला क्यों
भाई ये सट्टेबाजी कर रहे हैं, भाई ये ग्रुप पे बैठ के सट्टेबाजी कर रहे हैं, बस ये आके नहीं चल रहे।
मैंने कहा अगर तुझे मेरे को 1 महीने पहले बताता कि तू BTS देखता तो तेरे को मेरे से अंधा हेट मिलता।
तुम अभी भी देखो, मैं अभी भी हेट दूंगा। एवरी टाइम अवेलेबल फॉर हेट ऑन बीटीएस।
ना अब मेरे को ठीक, मेरे को लगता है हाँ 2-4 गाने तो ठीक ही हैं, मैंने सुने नहीं है लेकिन एक आध तो ठीक ही है।
तूने प्रबल भाई आपके लिए भी हेट चालू।
नहीं मैं देखता नहीं, लेकिन 2-4 तो ठीक ही होंगे। जैसे मैं कौन सा ब्लैक पिंक देखता हूँ वो तो मैं दिव्यांशु के देखता।
दिव्यांशु है ब्लैक पिंक देखता है, उसके लिए तो वैसी हेट है।
हाँ
नेवर माइंड।
ना
मैं
नहीं वो ठीक है, तो गाना तो क्या, गाना तो गाना आता नहीं है।
रुट में डिनर लेके आया अपना।
क्या बना भाई खाने में? हमें 1 घंटा हो गया बॉल पे। खतरनाक सिस्टम। अरे ये कौन है? मेरा दोस्त मुझे मैसेज कर।
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round and
अबे भाई उसने मेरे को एग्जैक्ट 1 घंटे पहले मैसेज किया, मैं 1 घंटे बाद रिप्लाई कर रहा हूँ। जैसा तेरे साथ कॉल पे आया ना तो उसने मैसेज किया मुझे। यार अब तो यहाँ कैसे
to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on loud, but this round finding great impact.
ट्रॉफी बना दो। बढ़िया है।
With the reclaim, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that
इसकी
economic
स्ट्रीम
damage that
देखते हैं।
Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends. Stacking up.
बड़ी चावा।
स्ट्रीम की चैट से बात करते हैं। हमारा चैट में है ही 2-4 बंदे, सिर्फ बात करने में ज्यादा।
तो उन्हें तन्ने तेरा रिएक्शन वीडियो बना लो, ज्यादा फायदा है। मीम रिव्यू करते हैं। अरे अब मैच कितने बजे खत्म होता है आईपीएल का?
मुझे नहीं पता, मैं नहीं देखता। दोस्त बहुत सारे शाम के 1 बजे।
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try
मैंने
to
भूल
get
गया।
this timing down short. He's posted himself.
शाम भी आ जाते हैं भाई।
आ गया
Second and 10s want to reclear.
कभी कभार गलती से।
नहीं आ जाते हैं।
अगर मेरी स्क्रीन पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा डिस्कॉर्ड?
चलो भाई, वी हैव 1 पर्सन कमिंग। अरे रुक जाओ, प्रबल एक काम कर, ट्रॉल से जा डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाते हैं, वैसे सर्वर में आ जा कि और भी आ जाएंगे फिर।
तो सर्वर ऐड तो कर। मैंने तेरे को एक काम है, तेरे को 2-4 महीने पहले बोली थी सर्वर का लिंक भेज दे, इसलिए सर्वर का लिंक नहीं भेजा मैंने।
अच्छा ऐसा भी है क्या?
मेरे पे 2 सर्वर है बस, एक टीम यूनाइटिक्स करके था, बहुत पुराना
देख तुझे इनवाइट कर दिया मैंने।
एक अपना है,
देख तुझे मैंने
एक
इनवाइट
अपना है
कर दिया।
अमंग अस।
How have Genji managed to pull that one away? That's a confusing one. It felt very similar though.
भाई नाम तो बढ़िया।
Ended up swinging things when the score was something
आ जा
like
तू
8-8.
इस पे आ जा।
जनरल ये तुम पे है भी जनरल, इससे तो मैं अपने में इनवाइट कर लेता था, मैं कम से कम उसमें
हमने
कुछ ज्यादा
भाई
चीजें।
हम कुछ नहीं करते भाई सर्वर में, मैं कुछ नहीं बनाता डिस्कॉर्ड पे, कुछ नहीं चलाता मैं डिस्कॉर्ड। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सिर्फ बेसिक यूज के लिए रखता हूँ।
मैंने मेरे में थे काफी सारे ग्रुप थे, वो स्क्रीम्स वगैरह खेलने के लिए करवाए थे मेरे भाई। वो तो जब मैं खेल भी नहीं रहा होता फिर भी मेरा नाम यूज कर रहा था।
एक तो भाई तुम स्क्रीम खेल रहे हो, मैं चाहता हूँ फिर तो मुझे बीजीआई रजिस्टर कर ही देना चाहिए।
अरे हम करने वाले थे पता 10वीं में ली जाइए सर, हम सब 16 साल के, ये हिमांशु ये रह गया बच्चा।
ए चल तू आजा जनरल में आजा, उसमें ट्रॉल भी आजा।
हिमांशु रह गया बच्चा, दिक्कत ये थी।
ए तू
1 साल छोटा है।
ए तू पहले वहां पे आजा।
आ गया
Guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here. So Genji, all but certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what? Meteor, he's not letting
Hey,
it
look.
go with that.
मैं इसको कस्टमाइज कर सकता हूं।
And I said earlier that from what I'd watched,
अबे कहाँ हेलो आवाज नहीं आ रही।
हेलो हेलो हेलो
आ रही है।
I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly
थोड़ी
about
इसकी आवाज
मेरे ख्याल से इसमें ज्यादा स्मूथ चल रहा, कॉल पे नहीं चल रहा था इतना बढ़िया नहीं। हाँ इसमें तेरी स्ट्रीम स्मूथ चल रही है।
बस इसमें ले ले भाई, तो इसमें चढ़ रहा भाई। ये मंचटिन तो मंच चलाओ
इसमें तो
भाई।
1v3
सुपर चैट कब खुलेगी? सुपर चैट खुल जाएगी अगले महीने।
है
खोल उम्मीद है।
कैसे खुलती है?
रिक्वायरमेंट होती है उसकी कि 3000 घंटे का वॉच टाइम।
हो गया?
हो जाएगा अगले महीने बोला ना।
कितने घंटे का हो रहा था?
2200 कुछ हो रहा।
तो ये 1 साल का जो था अभी जितना साल चालू है उसका ही
कह सकता है।
तो क्या आईडी से चला के छोड़ देता है भाई?
थोड़ा थोड़ा
अंदर क्यों आते लीड कर रहा?
तुझे लीड कर दूंगा मैं, ज्यादा ना बोल।
यो दैट्स इनअप्रोप्रिएट।
मैं तेरी
इनअप्रोप्रिएट मैंने ढंग से नहीं बोला क्योंकि मेरे मुंह में
मैं तेरा इंस्टा खोल के दिखा दूंगा यार।
मेरे इंस्टा पे क्या है ऐसा?
नहीं चैट दिखाऊंगा ना।
वो बहुत इनअप्रोप्रिएट भाई। मेरी चैट लड़का लड़की दोनों से इक्वल।
तभी तो यार मैं दिखा दूंगा।
मैं फुल इक्वालिटी रखता हूँ भाई।
फिर सह नहीं पाओगे फिर तुम।
ये मान ले अगर मेट्रो में किसी लड़की ने मेरे से सीट मांगी, मना कर दे, बट अंकल देख लेते मेरे को। अंकल मेरी तरफ ऐसे देख रहे मेट्रो में। अंकल मैं पिछले जितना मैंने ट्रैवल किया मैं खड़ा हूँ तब से। सरोजनी से आ रहे थे, ठीक है अंकल मैं खड़ा आया हूँ, ठीक है। अंकल मेरे को ऐसे देख रहे कि मतलब अंकल का सीट क्या है भाई।
मैं तो भाई सीट मैं तो देता ही नहीं भाई मेट्रो में सीट।
ना भाई मैं दे देता हूँ।
अनलेस एंड अनटिल कोई बुड्ढे के भी कोई ज्यादा वो दिखे जिन्हें जरूरत है, नहीं तो मैं नहीं देता भाई।
हाँ तो बुड्ढे से ही थे, मैं नहीं देता जवान लोगों को।
मैं उन्हें नहीं देता भाई जो जबरदस्त, उन्हें तो बिल्कुल नहीं देता जो जबरदस्ती मानने आते हैं। ऐसे अल्लाह चढ़ में आते ना जो बेटा सीट दो, नहीं दे रहा। सीट नहीं दो रे बच्चे हो तुम तो हमें दर्द नहीं हो सकता पैरों में
भाई?
कहते अभी तो जवान हो मैं नहीं दे रहा।
जवान तो
नहीं दे रहा बोला ना, बस बात खत्म।
जवान जैसे तो कुछ
ज्यादा बातें नहीं करता मैं।
तुम्हें कौन आ रहा था, आया नहीं अब तक, लेकिन ये कहते रही स्ट्रीम इसमें स्मूथ चल रही है।
आईपीएल देख रहा भाई, वो तेरा 2 ओवर बाद आएगा, जब 2 ओवर में मैच खत्म है फिर आएगा। फिर थोड़ी देर हम बीच में मीम रिव्यू करते हैं।
फेवरेट
भाई फॉलोवर मिलते हैं उससे।
अबे उल्टा बोल दिया, एवरीडे न्यू एंगल। ये तो एवरीडे।
ये आदमी को बैन करो, लेकिन तुम्हें सीट मिलती ही तब है। नहीं मुझे मिल जाती है सीट।
अबे देख ना,
क्योंकि मैं यूजुअली ऐसी दाबड़ी वाबड़ी से ही बैठ रहा होता हूँ, तो वहाँ सीट मिल जाती है मुझे।
दाबड़ी से तो मिल जाती है अगर तू इस साइड जाएगा, बट फिर तेरे को चेंज करनी ब्लू लाइन के लिए तो नहीं मिलती ना भाई।
नहीं मैं ब्लू लाइन में भी मिल जाती है, आखिरी डब्बे में घुस जाता हूँ, 80% ऑफ द टाइम सीट मिल जाती है।
आखिरी में नहीं होता, भरा नहीं होता। लोग सोचते हैं आखिरी में भरा होगा,
आखिरी में खाली होता है हमेशा।
एक दिन तो मैं
डिफ्यूज हो जा वो पीछे नहीं दी ने डर से मारे। लॉल कोई नहीं भाई,
कुछ तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं। फ्लैक्स मेरा मन कर रहा है लैपटॉप खोल लूं, बट अगर तू वैलोरेंट आएगा तो खोल।
हाँ फिर टॉफी भी ले आना तब। अब पड़ी तो है शायद।
नहीं पीता मैंने एक बार शादी में पी।
हाँ भी करता वैसी फेंट देना। नहीं वैसी फेंट देना। अरे ऐसी थोड़ी सी कर देना, हाथ से फेंट देना जाओ, वैसे हाथ थोड़ी कर देना। लोकेशन लीड हो गई, अब तो ई लफड़ा चल सकता है।
लोकेशन लीड हो गई।
मैंने बोला ना डाबड़ी से ही चढ़ता हूँ मोस्टली, तेरा लोटेशन लीजो जी, अब
मैं
ई
क्या
लफड़ा
हो
हो जा, आ जाओ भाई।
Look to be bailed out by
मैं भी 1v2 के लिए रेडी।
you can see this setup. Possible that Gen G have enough players here. This could just be second in a one and
अबे
done.
भाई
Everyone is here. All four players for Gen
लाइस
G.
पे ई लफड़ा भाई।
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
अरे भाई ये तो ना मुझे एल्विश वाली इतनी वो मजा आ रहा है टोंट्रो उसमें। उसने अभी अरेस्ट जो बेल में बेल से बाहर आया, जो भी हुआ बेल हो रही उसकी, तो उसने ना एक फोटो डाली जिसमें अभी 2 गाड़ियां खड़ी हैं, उसके बीच में खड़ा और हाईवे पे। नीचे लोग कमेंट कर रहे एल्विश भाई ये नहीं ऐसे, एल्विश भाई ये वही गाड़ी है ना जो आपके पापा ने बोला था जी रेंट पे है। ओ भाई मैं तो भाई, और एक नहीं भाई बहुत सारा। 10 की दिया, 10 की ने हद दिया। मार दे मार दे लाकिया।
भाई चांद निकल रहा भाई बढ़िया पुलकित।
चांद नहीं चल रहा, वेयर चांद, चांद हूँ चांद का मैं क्या करूँ? चांद नहीं हो तो
चांद
बात
मेरी गली
करो,
में रहता है लौटा।
चांद नहीं हो तो बात करे।
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough
ए भाई ये जॉन क्यूटी, भाई ये जॉन क्यूटी तो शेविन पे उतर आया।
throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke.
अच्छा खर्चा नहीं कर रहा क्या?
Flood retake.
उस पे आ जाना, शेव चल रहा अभी, राउंड शेव चल रहा है, स्पाइट पटेल मरूना या मरूना वैसे।
अच्छा मेरे को लगा पैसा खर्च नहीं कर रहा, उसको भी तो सेव ही कहता है ना, मनी सेव।
नहीं वो वाला शेव नहीं, ताकि मरूना। ये फटा।
कौन जीत रहा? अटैकिंग कौन है?
अभी तो 10 जीत रही है, 8 राउंड की लीड है। अटैकिंग पे वो है जेन,
अटैकिंग कौन?
जेन जी लीड उस पे अटैक पे।
मैं तो बीच में देखता नहीं, मैं तो मस्त फोन में कुछ और देखने लग जाता हूँ।
रेड बुल के दिन अच्छे नहीं चल रहे, पहले F1 में गाड़ी रिटायर करनी पड़ गई, फिर उसके बाद उनके इवेंट में प्लेयर ड्रिंक छुपा के पी रहे हैं, और अब तुम भी स्पॉन्सरशिप मान के ट्रॉफी पी रहे हो। अरे यार
कौन सी स्पॉन्सरशिप मांग रहा?
मैं मान रहा था ना अभी रेड बुल की,
अच्छा
तो वही कह रहा, रेड बुल में F1 में गाड़ी रिटायर हुई, उन्हें रिटायर करनी पड़ी, और क्या था उसके बाद ये रेड बुल का इवेंट है। और
गाड़ियाँ खतरनाक होती हैं।
F1 गाड़ियाँ खतरनाक तो होती हैं भाई।
भाई साहब मतलब भाई उसमें फ्रिक्शन तगड़ा हुआ है अपन की गाड़ियों में।
अब भाई वो फिर गाड़ी भी तो देख, उसको स्पोर्ट ही भाई।
भाई साहब वैसे हल्की होती होगी ना, लेकिन हल्की है कैसे होती है? फ्रिक्शन बढ़िया होता है।
हल्की क्या पता नहीं भाई, एरोडायनामिक नेट लेवल ही कुछ होते हैं वो भाई। वो गाड़ी देख
भाई उसकी भाई गाड़ी छोड़, उसके टायर की फ्रिक्शन भाई साहब, ये मान लो तो कितनी स्पीड से आ रहा हो तो मोड़ेगा मुड़ जाएगी
भाई। वो ड्राइवर भी होता है, गाड़ी भी होती है, सब बहुत बहुत।
ड्राइवर के तो रिफ्लेक्सेस पर बढ़िया ही होंगे भाई, क्योंकि वो
अबे रिफ्लेक्स भाई वो इतनी गंद ट्रेनिंग होती है ना उनकी।
रिफ्लेक्स तो मेरे भी अच्छा है,
अबे तेरे आसपास भी नहीं होते भाई, तेरे उनके तो
वैसे ना कह रहा हूं। जनरल जनरल मतलब ये मान ले कि मेरे ठीक है, जनरल बढ़िया रिफ्लेक्स।
ये 10 मरा, ये 10 मंचन बाजा 10।
This is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post line position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even
Where are the Brimron?
now doubled up with him.
Karen
Too much to deal with here for Sentinel. Surely they'd have to just
पूरे 5v5 है अभी।
they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah,
गया, हद दिया,
fast onto the
हद
approach.
दिया,
Inside the smokes,
हार
inside
गए,
every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing is
हार
focused on his mind
गए।
is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied.
5-5 हो गया।
5-5.
Down push 4 has left the chat after this statement.
I'm loving this attack cycle.
हम F1 वाले नहीं है ना
I
यार।
think they're playing the macro game really, really
ये
nicely.
क्या हो गया, ये चुप क्यों हो गया? हेलो
Most impressed with
छड़े माइक विन करके बैठा है।
And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle.
क्या बोला?
Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams.
इनका नाम जेन जी है कि जेन सी है? अभी मैं कितने गिरते पहचान।
जेन जी, नॉट जी, जी।
ओह, जी भाई, टॉप जी।
टॉप जी, अभी तो भाई टॉप जी चल रहे हैं।
जॉन क्विंटिन टार्टर, ये क्या नाम है?
जॉन क्विंटिन टेरेंटिनो। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है इन्होंने नाम मिला दिए, बट हो सकता है असली नाम भी हो, मुझे असली नाम नहीं पता भाई का पूरा।
भाई साहब,
ये देखिए भी पोकेमॉन लेके बैठा है।
भाई ये पोकेमॉन मेरे को दिलाओ ना भाई। हाँ, पोकेमॉन से छोड़। एक दिन मैंने देखी, मैं जा रहा था उत्तम नगर ट्यूशन से, ठीक है, ट्यूशन आ रहा तो
अरे ट्यूशन से याद आया, तू कितना सोता है रे? जब मैसेज कर दो शाम को सो रहा होता है।
मैं ना शाम को मैक्सिमम टाइम सो रहा हूँ। मैं पिछले 1-2 हफ्तों से
मैं भाई इतने दिन लगातार मैसेज करा, कभी मम्मी बता रही है सो रहा है, कभी भाई बता रहा है सो रहा है।
हाँ, वो मम्मी या भाई बता रहे सब एक ही है, क्योंकि वो फिर वैसे रिप्लाई कर रहा है।
आज तेरे भाई ने बोला भैया सो रहे हैं, अच्छा ठीक है, क्या ही बोलूं भाई। पहले मेरा मन किया ऐसे बोलूं, उसे लात मार के उठा और बोल वैलो खेलते हैं आजा, वो उठ भी जाएगा। बट फिर का अच्छा नहीं लग रहा, छोड़ देते हैं। ए फिर माइट वन जल लिया।
अच्छा तो नहीं लग रहा।
बट फिर मैंने सोचा था मैं जब बोलूं वहां और नजर मार दी तो उठ तो जाएगा खेलने के लिए भी, कि खेल लेते हैं। नेवर माइंड, ये तो टॉपिक ही अलग हो गया।
मैं पता मेरा ना क्या हो रहा है, टेस्ट वेस्ट होते हैं ना, तो फिर टेस्ट में का दिमाग खराब कर रखा है, टाइम नहीं मिलता फिर। तो मान ले पिछले 1 हफ्ते से मैं डेली टेस्ट देने जा रहा हूँ वहाँ पे।
तो अब कल तो छुट्टी हो जी,
कल छुट्टी है, आज ऑनलाइन था और परसों ऑनलाइन टेस्ट है। फिर 27 को कुछ नहीं हुआ, क्लास होगी शायद से। 27 को
कल वाला खेल लियो, कल तो खेल लियो थोड़ी देर। चलो तो बात है।
27 को वेडनेसडे है, तो 27 को शायद कुछ एडवांस का टेस्ट रखेंगे वो लोग, फिर 28 को टेस्ट है। भाई साहब मेरे हर 2 दिन छोड़ के एलटीएस है।
टेंस मरा, जैक्सन यहाँ शेषी लर्ट पे था पूरा।
बढ़िया,
वो सिटी से आ रहा है,
वॉइस स्किन बढ़िया लग रहा
ए भाई मजे ले जा भाई पूरे।
भाई
मैं तो बस सोच रहा था ये नाइफ ना हो जाए, पता चले वो डूम ने नाइफ मार।
नाइफ इतना पास हो गया कि नाइफ मार देगा।
आगे चला जाता भाई, उसे कौन सा पता था, शिफ्ट दबा के आगे पहुंच जाता।
ये हो सकता है, लेकिन भाई इसको
नहीं भाई, भाई जेन ही अच्छा खेल रही है। सेंटिनल हार जाएगी मोस्टली, जैसा लग रहा है हार ना जाएगी। 6-5 हो गया शायद 5-6 हो गया। हाँ, सेंटिनल 5, जेन ये 6।
2 ओवर नहीं होता।
एक बार वो हार चुकी है जेन सेंटिनल्स, एक तो हार ही गई है। 2-0 बता, 2-0 हो रहा है या 1-1 हो रहा, क्या लग रहा है?
मेरे को लग रहा है 1-1 होगा।
मुझे फील आ रही है ये 2-0 होगा। मैं चाहता हूँ सेंटिनल जीते, बट लग नहीं रहा जीतेंगे यार। ऑफ मार दी कुत्रिया। कुत्ता छोड़ दिया, कुत्ता छोड़ दिया, कुत्ता। ओ नाइस वन। लैंडी ट्रेड पे कितने ट्रेड आए भाई, कितने ट्रेड आए। 2v2 है।
इसका नाइफ है, क्यों स्टॉप है, मार दे, सीधा मार दे।
दे मार दे। ओ नाइस वन बे, नाइस बे, जेटन ओपी बे, जेटन नाइस वन बे। भाई आज तो अभी फिर भी कुछ इतना वो नहीं हुआ, कल तो ये ऐसे उड़ उड़ के मार रहा था भाई, रेज ही खेल रहा। और भैंसियां तो ऐसे, अबे शो स्टॉपर नहीं, शैशल मारा, नीचे उड़ा जंप और हवा में ही एक बंदे को मार दिया जान से, स्पेक्टर से मार दिया बे।
भाई जेट प्लेयर, एवरेज जेट,
अबे रेज, जेट नहीं रेज।
हाँ मैं कह रहा हूँ एवरेज जेट प्लेयर विद रेज।
भाई हमारा हवा में स्पेक्टर कैसे मार सकता है कोई। ये एंटीटोन है, स्टूडियो हेड ऑफ वैलोरेंट।
कौन सी
ये ब्ला 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 ब्ला।
उसने जो भी बोला उसके बाद थैंक यू बोला था।
भाई नया एजेंट आ रहा है, वो एजेंट मुझे सच बताऊं बहुत गंदा लगा। एक तो दिखता बहुत लेंडी है,
मैंने देखा नहीं कैसा दिखता।
ये देखियो ट्रेलर आया है, बहुत गंदा दिखता, मजा चढ़ते अच्छी अच्छी। क्लोव नाम से आया है। हाँ भाई ये शिट से सेंटिनल से तो ज्यादा ही प्यारा है। कल 3 राउंड में शिट हुआ था, 4 मैच में वैसे 3 बार तो शिट हुआ था।
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been training
respect the time.
for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all
Respect the vibe merchant.
Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you.
ऑटो वाला अंधा, 4 ऑटो लेके भी अंधा।
भाई 2 लगाए इसलिए क्योंकि 2 काम कर नहीं रही थी।
डजंट मैटर, तेरे पे 4 ऑटो है ना, तू अंधा।
मेरे को नया चश्मा बनवा रहा है, इस पे स्क्रैचेस आ गए।
मेरा भी ठीक है,
मेरे में पुराना हो गया, मेरा काफी पुराना हो गया, 2 साल हो गए शायद। नहीं 2 साल तो ज्यादा हो गया, 1 साल हुआ शायद।
मेरे को तो शायद अभी साल ही हुआ मेरे।
2 साल से 2 साल तो ज्यादा यार, इतने तो नहीं हुए। कोई तो आया, जॉर्डन को। ये कौन है?
देव। हेलो
हेलो इंसान,
हेलो हेलो। ए मिनट जरा मीम रिव्यू।
हेलो हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही आ रही आ रही अब आ रही। मैं एक मिनट जरा मीम जब भी देखते हैं, ढूंढते हैं थोड़े पे, जरा अच्छा राउंड गेम चल रही है, थोड़ी सी मजा आ रहा है।
रुक जा, इंस्टा लॉगिन करता हूँ।
नहीं मैं आवाज आ रही है? हाँ हाँ आ रही है। तुझे आ रही है हमारी?
बहुत ज्यादा लैग कर रही है
यार मेरी तो आई थिंक नहीं चढ़नी चाहिए लैड बिल्कुल।
दिख गई वैल्यू को,
वैल्यू दिख रही है।
अब हो गया, अब ठीक हो गया।
थोड़ी देर वैल्यू देखनी है, 2-4 मिनट देख ले।
हाँ दिख रही है, दिख रही है। देख लो देख लो।
फिर जरा मीम्स पे जाते हैं 2 मिनट। क्या 2 राउंड और देखूंगा। अगर कोई टीम 2 राउंड लगातार जीत गई तो मैं छोड़ दूंगा कि वो जीत जाएगी।
कैंप क्यों कर रहे हैं?
क्योंकि भाई
वही तो ग्रुप में कैंप कर रहे हैं भाई।
नहीं भाई फाइनल ही है ना, नहीं भाई फाइनल ही है ना, उनकी पूरे साल की मेहनत है।
हम कैंप करें तो भाई ये करे तो
भाई वो मुंबई सर्वर पे नहीं खेल रहे ना।
पुलकित भाई मैं सुबह दूध लेना आऊंगा तेरे घर के पास।
मैं दूध नहीं पिलाता भाई ऐसे।
अबे भाई संजय डेरी
भाई मैं दूध नहीं पिलाता ऐसे। ये जंदे इल्जाम ला रहा है मेरे पे, मार दूंगा ये।
अब ईयरफोन में हो जाएगा
मैं बता रही हूँ। अरे मार दो भाई, कुछ तो मारा पीटी करो।
7 बजे मिलनी सुबह।
ए 2 ले जा। ए जॉन क्यूटी।
इसलिए मैं गोश्त चला।
ए लाठिया की, अबे लाठिया पागल है क्या? ये क्या था भाई? मैं नहीं भाई, मैं मीम्स पे जा रहा हूँ भाई, थोड़ी देर बाद आऊंगा तुम पे। सॉरी भाई, मेरे तो देखना ही नहीं है ये क्या टट्टी चढ़ी है अभी भी इन्होंने। भाई लाठिया कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी, लिटरली कुछ भी। जोनाथन जॉइंस टीम मैच पार्ट। वाओ, मतलब कुछ भी बनानो है, मतलब कुछ भी भाई। तो कोई ढंग का मीम आ जाए फिर आता हूँ जरा। तो एक रिफ्रेश मार दूं जरा, फीड अच्छी नहीं है। हे क्या हो गया है फीड को? तुझे अच्छी फीड आ जा भाई।
खाली क्या आड़ी होते
भाई ये फीड नहीं देखनी भाई, रॉन टाइमिंग। Ew, what the fuck? ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है भाई ये क्या हो रहा है?
हमारे सामने तो स्क्रीन पे हो रहा है
भाई, पर ये तो शिरमा था।
हाँ भाई मैं भी गया
नहीं ऐसे क्या आ रहा तुम्हारी स्क्रीन पे?
नहीं अब ठीक हो गई।
अरे रुक जा, मैं चढ़ता हूँ, मैं ठीक चढ़ता हूँ।
ये वैल्यूआ वाली वीडियो तो यूट्यूब पे लाई है।
हाँ
हैकर
भाई भाई ये तो शिरमा था ना, ये क्या हो रहा है?
ये कौन है?
सलमान जान। भाई चाउमीन नहीं भाई पास्ता भी नहीं भाई नहीं लड़की नहीं भाई गोलगप्पे नहीं भाई। ले भाई आज ही ट्रॉफी। ये आरसीबी वुमेन्स में जीत रही ना?
अरे नहीं वुमेन्स वाला उनके तो रेडिट है
क्या है?
रेडिट
नहीं भाई रेडिट तो नहीं है। ए
भाई ये क्या है यार? भाई तुम कैसे कर रही सोच रहा था? मैं मीम्स तो नहीं दिख रहे मेरे पे, कुछ खतरनाक सा।
भाई मैं वही देख रहा हूँ, कुछ आ नहीं रहा मेरी वीडियो। रेडिट पे जाऊँ क्या?
भाई ये सब क्या है? इतनी जल्दी थी।
रेडिट पे तो लॉग इन करना पड़ेगा यार मुझे कुछ। बेस्ट ऑफ रेडिट।
गेम खेलते हैं।
Only for a moment. Sense line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses enough for potential pivot.
Hello.
हाँ
गेम खेलता है।
What is that?
गेम खेलते। ये साइंस क्यों दिखा रहा है मुझे? साइंस देखने थोड़ी आया हूँ मैं रेडिट पे।
कर
क्या सर्च करूँ बता? मैं डार्क
अरे तो आईपीएल मीम्स लिखते बहुत मेरे को नहीं समझ आते भाई, मैंने नहीं देखा आईपीएल। अरे ये तो आईपीएल का ऑफिशियल चैनल आ गया मेरे ख्याल से। हाँ ये देखो क्या बढ़िया काम करा है
Gujarat Titans, Hardik Pandya,
क्रिकेट मन है
Mumbai Indians, Javagal Srinath, the match referee, and Mansukh Bhai
बूबू हो गया
When you watch Genji on defense,
बोला मैं हाँ
you would call it over.
आलस बंदा कदी तब खींचोए
मोए मोए ये तो पुराने मीम लगे
थोड़ा सा क्रिकेट खेलना का
उनका आगे हेल्प करना होगा ना एक
अरे यार ये अच्छे मीम्स नहीं है
अरे हाँ ये ऊपर वाला आगे तो मीम्स मेरे ख्याल से होगा
ये देखो
अरे ये तो सब मीम्स आ गए
ये तो नॉर्मल मीम हो रहा है IPL
अरे
मीम्स KTR IPL आर मीम नहीं यार ये नहीं चाहिए
नहीं यार क्यों नहीं आ रही अच्छा चल एक वो सर्च कर पहले लिख PANAY
क्या लिखो
अरे एक PANAY
TA तने
NAY बस इसका क्या इसका चैनल है यार अब यार पता नहीं यार इसका चैनल है एक मेरे को याद है उसमें थी न्यूज़ भर भर के आईपीएल की
ये तो
नहीं ये नहीं है
अरे वहाँ थ्रिफ्टी हो गया भाई कुछ क्या हो रही थ्रिफ्टी वहाँ
रुक मैं सकता मैं दोस्त नहीं लाया मैं दोस्त नहीं लाया देख के उसका नाम लिया
ओह सेंस की थ्रिफ्टी हुई डेट हाँ ये नहीं बे ये सब नहीं देखना
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is.
Dark net.
With an operator looking down B long.
We used to go to the dark to buy a charge and man, let's get you to bed. नहीं समझ आया
concrete to clear it out. Look, even Dizzy just clears it.
That's
Jumps off for a second, was really out wide, but given that space.
ये देखते हैं
Showers, even got a cam set up. To hold it down.
Yeah, they've actually not really heard much on either side.
Mike.
For the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin.
Dear God, when we prayed for roasted turkey, we meant this, not this.
But he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekin, eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karen's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
The stack crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G fighting close.
नहीं समझ आ रहे memes तो ऐसे.
And rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything.
Defense जीत रही. RG भाई, Sentinel हार गए.
मिल गया मेरे को मिल गया.
क्या है बता? या तो तू शेयर कर दे मैं जा दिखा दे. नहीं तो मुझे बता दे.
हाँ.
There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try.
भाई टन्नर है not politics में आगे.
And fights you.
हार्दिक ने बोला पीछे जाइए. बोला मैं हाँ. रोहित अब हार्दिक कप्तान है आपको जाना पड़ेगा पीछे.
ये थोड़ा सा ना
राइट गए लेफ्ट गए.
हाँ भाई नाम
ठीक है देख हाँ दो तरीके हैं
क्या
या तो एक है क्रिकेट शिट पोस्ट नाम से या
क्या
फिर एक
नाम
है
से
पहले आईपीएल लिख और उसके बाद वो लिख मीम
IPL मीम कुछ नहीं आ रहा भाई
मैं कह रहा
अरे चैनल का नाम बता देना सीधा
You end up losing that one. Genji up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinel's getting rocked left, right, and center.
चलो भाई मेरा तो नहीं कितना कोई लैग कर रहा है समझ नहीं आ रही
भाई सेंटिनल्स का हो गया भाई दस आठ तो हो गया बट नहीं ब्रो नहीं हो पाएगा
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning. They're not at all. Again, Genji had 5 players B. That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit. Almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least you can't heal the sound of the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it. Yeah. And these are the times when Sentinels are getting punished and it's looking
तेरी आवाज प्रबल बहुत धीरे आ रही है
we haven't seen very much of it.
अब सही आ रही है
हाँ
तो अब सही आ रही है मैंने एक कान अलग रखा है
अब ठीक आ रही है
ठीक है तो मेरे माइक किस में देना था
Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Genji they've got to be cautious about textures and Garons for that matter. The more they
भाई क्या सेंटिनल्स जीत पाएगी प्लीज जिता दो
could just win it for Genji. Josh is waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up. Make
थोड़ी तो स्क्रिप्ट करो
Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Genji players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No.
भाई ये देख
He's happy to hold this close angle.
भाई फिर मैं कहता हूँ अगर ये सेंटिनल्स जीत रही तो देखते हैं ये वाला मैच अगर ये वाला ही हार गई तो फिर वैलो खेल लेंगे ठीक है
नाइस नाइस वेरी गुड सजेशन एकदम मतलब एकदम चिकना सजेशन
ठीक है
इसको मैंने फॉलो नहीं कर रहा था
तो फॉलो नहीं कर रहा
इसका YouTube चैनल कब आया
वशिष्ठ का स्टेटस देख रहा है क्या क्या है बताइए मुझे भी
नहीं नहीं मेरे कोई दोस्त है यू डोंट हैव टू इंटरफेयर पर्सनल हॉबी
ए जब ज्यादा देखते होता इसका क्या स्टेटस है
बाद में नहीं बाद में बताइए इसका चैनल भी अच्छा है सब्सक्राइबर पूरे से
What the fuck
वो मेरे में इतनी लड़कियां क्यों आ रही हैं एकदम से
पर भाई मुझे आपका वैलो का प्लान थोड़ा भटकता हुआ दिख रहा है
तू जीत रही है क्या
हाँ लग रहा है कि पलट जाएगा
10 पे कौन है
10-6 से 10-9 हो चुका है
कोई नहीं स्टिल 10 है ना
कमबैक आ जाए भाई मैं तो चाहता हूँ
I like me better
दिव्यांशु तो शायद मेरी फॉलोइंग लिस्ट में दिव्यांशु तो शायद मेरी फॉलोइंग लिस्ट में भी नहीं है
तेरा भाई अभी थाईलैंड में था
तो आ गया अब पिछले महीने गया था पिछले के पिछले महीने जनवरी में गया था
थोड़ी पता होता है
जनवरी में गया था
In terms of what Genji are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short,
Genji got timeout.
And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Genji were expecting. And Solo and HSK are just addressing that.
मैं तभी तो अपने इंस्टा पे मीम नहीं चला रहा कुछ भी आ रहा है अभी अच्छी फीड नहीं आ रही
the ultimate, but again, might just turn it himself. He does with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive.
No mercy. अबे ओ भाई ये अच्छा भाई. भाई draw 10 भाई. Uno no mercy. Show them Uno. Show them no mercy. भाई सब draw 10 है इसमें.
ओ वो भाई क्या कुछ भी कर रही है ये. अब पहले क्या था ये गेम प्ले. अल्लाह मेरा नेट गया.
अब जीत रही होगी.
10-10 हो गया.
सबको मेरे प्लान्स खराब करने में मजा आता है.
भाई मेरा नेट चला गया. बद्दा बात. हे वेखड़िया.
लूडिंग पे चला गया.
अरे मेरा नेट गया यार.
फोन से हॉटस्पॉट दे दे.
अबे इतना थोड़ी चलेगा फोन से हॉटस्पॉट. पागल है क्या.
कितनी क्वालिटी में चला रहा तूने वीडियो.
1080.
मेरे को हाई क्वालिटी लग रही है. 480 से तो ज्यादा ही है तेरी.
1080p है भाई.
मैं तो 700 में देख.
हेलो. एक बार अपने फोन में जियो खोल के देखना. नेट खत्म तो नहीं हो गया. हाँ आपके वाले में. भैया सो गया क्या. एक बार अपने फोन में माई जियो ऐप खोलो. नहीं रुको रहने दो. छोड़ दो. हो गया.
वही मैं आऊंगा थोड़ी देर में.
हो गया. अरे कोई नहीं हो गया. रहने दो चाहे. अब हो गया. ठीक हो गया. हाँ माई जियो का ऐप हो जा. एक बार वो खोल लो. थोड़ा सा नीचे चलो. वहां पे तो दिखा रहा होगा डेटा. कुछ नंबर लिखे होंगे जितना बचा है. हाँ थोड़ा सा घूम दे. एक बार देखो कितना बचा. हाँ तो ठीक है अभी. तो ठीक. हाँ हाँ ठीक है. और हाँ हाँ वो तो टोटल होता है ना जितना आता है. 100 बचा. ठीक है. ठीक है. ओके. ठीक है. ठीक है. ओके. बाय. हेलो.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes. One, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are out.
भाई कुछ भी. भाई 4 गेम जा रहे हैं. ए क्या है यार. अभी तो नेट ठीक होता है. मैं लाइव चढ़ता हूँ वो खराब हो जाता है. अब मैं 10 सेकंड पीछे दे दूं क्या. हेलो.
Popping off there, just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once Rifles get online in round 23, because this is crunch time. Gen G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick.
This is Sentinel.
There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. Yeah. And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Genji's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity.
भाई 2 मिनट के अंदर 10,000 फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो गए मेरे.
Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Genji. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Genji have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam. He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations.
Meteor मारेगा.
Could trigger some kind of Showers.
First blood मुझे feel आ रही है Meteor का जाएगा.
Look, Tens, Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture.
No, texture है बस.
Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here,
pushing out through
his
sand.
Is Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Genji. All come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw, out wide. They're not expecting it. Genji players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance, nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots, going to have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not.
Meteor. भाई क्या है?
And what a call by
हेलो. इतने नेट पे भी पैसे बढ़ रहा चार्ज. हेलो हाँ जी बता दी. भाई मेरा नेट पे कुछ दिक्कत है.
क्या कर रहा तू?
मेरे नेट को मेरे से कुछ तो दिक्कत है. सबसे ज्यादा मेरी स्ट्रीम से कुछ तो दिक्कत है.
स्ट्रीम
अबे यार
फिर तू क्या कर रहा था?
भाई नेट आ जाए तो कुछ कर लूं मैं. आ जा बे यार 12-11 हो गया. अच्छा भला.
Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in for.
हम 12-11 देखो अगर सही जीतती है तो माइंड नहीं देखा अगर देख तेरी मर्जी है भाई. माइंड का पता लगता है.
नहीं देख अगर जेनजी जीती तो वैलो खेलेंगे. शेन जीती तो मैच देखेंगे. एक और बैठा था लाठिया का बच्चा. ये लाठिया जहाँ जित जाता है मुझे गुस्सा हो रहा था. ले भाई 12-12 हो जाएगा अब.
आ रही है ना सही.
हाँ आ रही है.
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. And now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights.
नहीं बे नहीं यार.
Denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Out wide. There won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed.
8 points here, भाई.
Tired हो गया.
They just know now with the camera spotted it all. And look at that. Caron sends it and splits them up. For OT.
खत्म बस खत्म. OT.
John QT dropping to
OT यार. नहीं. भाई ऐसे मत करो यार. नहीं खेलनी मुझे वैलो. जिता दो प्लीज सेंस को.
ये क्या बात होती है?
अरे वैसे कह रहा हूँ यार. सेंस को जिता दो.
Perfect example. I mean, look, let's let's look at this for starters. Second and Celsius trying to hold the push and just got minced.
कौन जीता?
Not realizing that Lucky was in the corner.
अभी तो फिर 12-12 हो गया.
For me, that
Over time चला गया.
All right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking.
तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो डिस्कॉर्ड पे?
अच्छा स्ट्रीम मैंने उधर बंद कर दी थी.
About the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs.
वही वैलो खेलनी मुश्किल है. तो माइनक्राफ्ट खेल सकते हो. मतलब सर्वर एक मेरे पे सर्वर बढ़िया है. पैड वॉर खेलते हैं.
नहीं जो आती नहीं. मैं माइनक्राफ्ट भाई ऐसे नहीं आती. मैं माइनक्राफ्ट सिर्फ
फिर भी देखता हूँ मेरे को लैपटॉप खोलने को.
वैलो खेले.
12 बज रहा है. बता तूने लेट कर दिया बहुत ज्यादा.
कोई बात.
मैं तो खेलना चाहता हूँ.
कल तो छुट्टी है. तूने क्या होली खेलनी है ना.
कौन सा होली गेम नहीं है? तेरे को लगता है मैं कोई भी फेस्टिवल ढंग से सेलिब्रेट करता हूँ? तेरे को लगता है?
क्यों नहीं करता ज्यादा है तू?
भाई तो कुछ है नहीं ना भाई. को मतलब क्या बोलूं. कोई वैसा सिस्टम नहीं है ना.
मुझे लग रहा है जेनजी जीती. कौन जीता मैंने स्किप कर दिया था पार्ट. कैन अच्छा शेन जीती है. वाह 13-12. क्या ये लास्ट राउंड होगा?
एक पॉइंट और चाहिए ना.
एक और चाहिए. अगर जेनजी जो जीतना तो 2. शेन जो जीतना तो 1. क्या कह रहा वैलो के लिए बताओ. टीशर्ट जीतना है.
भाई कोई भी जीते वैलो खेलेंगे. अगर अपन तो राउंड देख लिए दिमाग खराब हो गया मेरा.
हट दिया. हट दे. एक काम करो. हट दे भाई. टेंजर दोनों ले लिया. लाटिया की माचिया.
They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage. He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken.
मारो हो गया.
Bullets raining through. TP core texture is right there. Fast in there. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight.
Fight ले लिया.
Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but wait a moment. A rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still.
बस ले जा. 2 बंदे हैं.
That section now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down happened, but that.
जीत गई शायद. जीत रही. ओ भाई जीत रही. 1-1 हो गया. Oh shit dude.
Sorry.
आजा 8 वैलो खेले.
हमको लैपटॉप पता शुरू से सेटअप करना पड़ेगा सब.
सेटअप
stuff so far.
लैपटॉप तो
Plenty to
निकालना
watch
पड़ेगा.
where that came from. Do not go
क्या सेटअप करना
anywhere.
पड़ेगा?
मैं लैपटॉप निकालूंगा.
भाई क्या जीती है भाई, लिटरली गूज़बम्प्स दे दिया बे. चल जा भाई वैलो.
ऐसे बोलिए.
आजा फिर इंडिया में आजा, स्टार्ट बंद कर दे.
रुकना अभी तो क्या भी थे.
अरे आज भाई इसकी ना ऑडियो बंद कर देता
टाइम
हूँ.
लगेगा भी.
ये इसकी ऑडियो बंद करके ना मैं साथ साथ देखना चाहता हूँ भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं. और ताल बाल चल रहे हैं. 30,000 ड्रॉप्ड फ्रेम, ये सीधा सीधा बोल दे नहीं देखने देगा मैच तो मैं चला जाता हूँ उसी पे.
अरे तो देखना अभी तो मैं अभी तो फ्री हूँ, अभी तो देखने की दिक्कत नहीं.
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड ही बैठा रहे इंडिया में था, कैसे बोल रहा होता.
अब तो
चालू नहीं हुई गेम.
करना हूँ भाई. ये कैसे चालू करना है? वाव फॉर्स निकाल सकते हैं. तो आ जाएंगे. क्या नहीं हुआ लेकिन हो जाए. बस अपडेट अपडेट. काश अपडेट ना होगा बस इसकी तो नहीं अपडेट.
भाई मेरा पिंग बहुत हाई आ रहा है.
ठीक हो जाए.
आ गया ना, डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं.
गेम तो चल रही है.
डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं, आजा. हेलो 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 हेलो. हेलो हाँ आवाज आएगी.
आवाज आ रही मेरी?
हाँ बहुत धीरे बट ठीक है।
और मेरा वो अब दूसरा मेरा
अनरेटेड ही चला रहा हूँ। कौन है?
ये मेरे कजिन का मेरा पिंग कैसा आएगा? हांगकांग नहीं है, मुंबई लगा ना। तेरा पिंग देख, तेरा कौन सा सेट कर रखा है?
अबे सब पे ही चला मेरा।
सिंगापुर कैसे सेलेक्टेड है?
मुंबई लगाओ ना, मुंबई पे टैप करो।
तेरे जो ऊपर 3 डंडे आ रहे हैं उस पे क्लिक। हाँ अब मुंबई
कर
लगा
दिया भाई मुंबई, मुझे भी पता है, मेरा नेट नहीं आ रहा।
Match found.
आइस बहुत सारा भी।
Enough training. It's time.
भाई रोज गाने
और भाई ये क्या लिखा आपने? ये क्या लिखा तुमने गेम में?
कीबोर्ड साफ कर रहा हूँ।
कीबोर्ड साफ करते करते लिखा क्या है वो देखियो।
I got there, Sage. She builds walls, I tear them down. No problem. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
अरे ये तो नहीं क्या छपा शिट।
Rift Walker's out.
Last player standing.
काटू मार के आते।
Spike down, attacker
ओ
spawn.
भाई ये तेरी।
Raze, you always work to lift our spirits. Thank you.
Gojo, scanner prepare. Spectre की.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Revealing area.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Reloading. Multiple enemies
One enemy remaining.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
I need a drop.
बोलेगा पुलकित को
क्या बोले भाई
फिर भी किस बात को
और भाई आप कहाँ पे हो A01 नाइस
Protect our homeland. Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
ए मार आउट कमार
Attacker
78 है
One enemy remaining.
You were beautiful.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
भाई किसी पे स्टेन है
फैंटम की स्किन दो फैंटम की स्किन दो
नेवर माइंड
Thanks.
Revealing area.
अरे नहीं मिल गई
Last player standing.
अबे दो बार गन उठाई जानी नहीं उठी
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud. I need a gun.
Reloading.
स्पेक्टर दिया
सेम
Thanks.
वो मेरी थी वो एक और दे
मैं दिलाता हूँ दे दे छोड़ दे
Thanks.
देना आना चाहिए
Time to blow up that Yoro's ego.
अबे वो बेस से इनमें हिले बे बेस में बैठे हैं डाल दे नाइस
Heal with my ult's ready. Three for me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Spikes in the attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
Right.
Bomb buddy out.
30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
अरे जॉर्ड
Me against the world.
A good fight is like a dance, and no one dances harder than Raze.
भाई खेलना ही तो नहीं आता।
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
You're finished. My ult is ready. Destabilizing.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
अबे भाई बेस ही ना हिलने जो राजू हो।
Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
हो भागो ठीक है।
Fire in the hole.
30 seconds
उसने
left.
अल्ट निकाल लिया बिना। बॉम्ब
One
फटेगा
enemy
बॉम्ब।
remaining.
उसने अपना ही बंदा उड़ा दिया। गॉड भाई।
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers
जब
first. I need a gun.
भाई वो फैंटम दो ना जरा। अच्छा नहीं मैं क्यों मार दे रहा हूँ।
पाए देना उसे। Exchange.
Make them one by one.
Right. वो बेस से लड़ेगा।
Breaking them. Try again.
सामने वाले यूरो का इमेज।
Show me a target.
आधी रह जाए यहीं पे। पूरे बैठ। यूरो आर्ट पर घूम रहा। अबे पीछे आ जा बे सारे बैठ। मैंने भी आ जा रही पे। मैंने रेस। थोड़ा सा बचा लेते हैं।
फैंटम दे। फैंटम देना।
अबे भाई तो गलत है। एडीएस खोल के मत कर।
There. Ciao.
Someone's an attacker spawn.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
भाई डिटैच नहीं हो रही थी.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
तो भाई जरा वेंडल देना. भाई उधर फिर का जाली पड़ रही तो मैं पड़ती अच्छी लगेगी. तुम क्यों चलो मैं
बन जा रहे हैं. बहुत सारे फुट्स आ रहे हैं.
बेस में ही बैठे हैं मोस्टली. पीछे और जा.
लो 140 यूरो 140
रोल कर रहा.
Player standing.
हट दिया.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Clutch.
Let's keep it going. My ult's ready.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
I need a drop.
अब एक्सपेक्ट करके लेंगे. और भाई ए जाना.
तू खरीद रहा है तो फिर मैं
There.
Enemy in the sector.
Get out of here.
You are powerless.
Someone's in attacker's.
अबे रेड उसको तंग कर. और इससे
अबे भाई 98 मारा बे. 8 पे.
अबे शिट.
Someone's B.
आ गया रे उड़ के आया था.
Down.
यूनिट्स तो भाई अलग ही जल्दी है.
You will not kill my allies.
यहीं पे है इसके पीछे. राइट से भी.
अच्छा.
राइट पे देख.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
ये आज क्या आगे शो बाटे.
Last player standing.
अबे तो दोनों आ गए.
शिट.
अगर पिस्टल निकाल लो. शॉट.
देखा नहीं पीछे.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
ये करना पड़ेगा.
स्पेक्टर खरीदो भाई. अब की बात नहीं बैठना मैं. स्पेक्टर देना.
भाई मैं नहीं अब आगे जा रहा. आगे में जाओ. बहुत आगे चले जाओ.
मैं जा रहा ए और मैं आगे नहीं जा रहा.
मैं बैठा हूँ यहीं पे. बंदे आगे आएंगे तो बात करेंगे. 3 तो दे दो भाई साहब जरा। अबे भाई यहीं बैठा डेड लॉल हद दिया। नाइस चलो पुश मत कर।
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
मरेगा क्या वो?
Reloading. 30 seconds left.
ठीक है स्टार्ट ठीक है।
उड़ गया क्या? नाइस वन।
Last round in the half.
Spend it now or it's gone. I need a drop. Need a drop.
भाई ड्रॉप तो मुझे भी चाहिए था।
I need a gun.
नहीं थ्रेड ही नहीं है। राल भाई ड्रॉप दो ना।
Thank you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
भाई को भी दिला दे भाई।
I need a drop.
क्या लिखा है? डिफासा लॉस्ट मिनट से क्या मतलब?
तू राइट में आके बैठता। बहुत देर हो गई मारे जा रहा साड़ा।
Neutralized.
Come on, let's go. Look sharp.
अरे यार केओ यहीं पे आ गई।
मैंने भी किया।
दोनों है बे, रेज भी यहीं है, एपी है।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Fire in the hole!
10 seconds left.
Out of charges. Satchel out.
Clutch.
Don't mess with my fire.
Oh.
Switching sides. The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
There.
Reloaded. Reload him. Reload it. Reload him. Reload it. Reload him. Reload it.
There.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted me.
Scanning ahead. I expected better of them.
Let's keep it rolling.
Enemy spotted mid. Oh, enemy spotted A. Reloading. Hush.
Ping Yong.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
ले जाना.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Reloading.
Let's start this party. Enemy spotted B.
Embarrassing. Someone's B.
Got one.
Enemy spotted B.
Ouch.
One enemy remaining.
पीछे खड़ी.
Last player standing.
原谅我，前辈。
अबे
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
और भाई मेरे को
भाई ऑफ चलाते हुए शर्म नहीं आती.
For you, hermanita.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
मिड 3 है.
Focusing. Breaking them.
अबे रीलोड ने हक दिया यार.
Sorry, bro.
ये क्या था?
Grenade.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Grenade. surrounded by minha família.
Reloading. Reloading.
I hope this one's exciting.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do. I need a drop.
जोजो भाई जरा वैंडल देना.
Reloading. Reloading.
My ult is ready.
Bunch of guys mid. Bunch of guys A.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
I need a drop.
चलो भाई भी चल लेते हैं.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
चल रही है.
Healing area.
चल रही है. बंदा है.
Enemy spotted B.
वाइपर
Still in sight.
Going up. Plant the spike.
ये
Last player standing.
लास्ट पे
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
There. There.
एक मिनट ऊपर गया उसके और सारे डिटेक्टेड हो गए
Every choice matters.
Reload him. Scanning ahead. Going up. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
वाइपर लो है
ए भाई
Last player standing.
Pay attention. My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remaining. Clutch. Match point.
Let's close this out.
हाँ
Reloading.
ए,
Reloading.
हाँ हाँ हाँ
Getting ahead.
माय बैड नहीं कर सकता
Rick Walker's
very
out.
bad.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
लास्ट प्लेयर
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple
I need a drop.
fingers. Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloaded. Let me show you how the box done. Reload him. Reloaded.
Revealing area. Found them.
Enemy spotted B.
Reload him.
Spike down B.
Got spike.
Right. Plant the spike.
Going
ये
up.
सबसे पहले मैं ही क्यों मारता
Stopping fire.
Spike gone.
Focusing. Over there.
Last player
भाई
standing.
it's 144
One enemy remaining.
Walker's out.
Attackers win.
That's
Eight
going
goal
on the
in there.
highlight reel for sure. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
भाई मैं जा रहा मेरा आज का दिन ही खराब है चलो प्राण भाई मैं जा रहा वैलो से मेरा हो गया बहुत गंदा तेरी आवाज बहुत धीरे आ रही है
स्टेडियम आ जा स्टेडियम लगा दे लास्ट मैं भी जा रहा हूँ इसके बाद मतलब स्टेडियम थोड़ा सा ही हो जाएगा ना थोड़ा सा मजा आया कुछ ना कुछ करने में
भाई इतना गंदा एम चला है मेरा
वो मेरा लेवल 20 हो गया लेट्स गो ये कब हुआ भाई कल कल
Match
ढंग से मैच होगा ना कल खेलेंगे कॉम्प का पहला मैच मेरा
मतलब ही नहीं
भाई कॉम्प भी नहीं खेल रहा ना अकेले मेरे को चाहिए एक बंदा भले तू आ जाए हाँ भाई उसके आगे का गाना नहीं आता मेरे को बट अच्छा शाकला एक ही लाइन आती है पूरे गाने में से
क्या
शाकला का बम
शाका लाका बूम
पेंसिल
बूम।
पेंसिल होती थी ना ये तो
कौन क्या है फिनिक्स?
हाँ
प्लाजा पियाजा प्लाजा बोलता हूँ मैं, पता नहीं प्लाजा है पियाजा है।
मैं भी प्लाजा बोलता हूँ
ये प्लाजा ही होना
भाई
चाहिए टेक्निकली।
भाई ये चैम्बर का नाम बहुत बढ़िया लगा
क्या नाम है? मुझे तो
चैम्बर का
चेम्बर
नाम बढ़िया भाई एकदम से मस्त नाम
नाम है, मेरे को तो चेम्बर ही दिख रहा है।
ये है ना एलेक्सियस एक्स नॉट भाई साहब पता नहीं क्या रखते हैं वैसे शाकला का बुम्बू वाला था
अरे 8 मिनट 8 सेकंड पहले नहीं मार सकती थी नियॉन के बच्चे। अपना फिनिश है भाई साहब, तू तो मतलब सफेद जहर अपने ही पे बंदे पे मौली डाल रहा।
और मैं कहता है जान बुझ के
अरे रेलन मेरे पे डाली ना मारूंगा। भाई मारो भाई उनकी रहना ही होगी रैम्पेज पे। तो 5 से अबे
अबे भाई कितना
रिजल्ट जॉर्ड 2 बंदे पंच
Bomb buddy out.
My ult.
Grenade. Gotta go.
They will come. Embarrassing. My own seconds until stage change. Stage.
slow.
भाई मैं क्या मार रहा हूँ, मजा आ रहा है। कुछ भी है यार, हाल कुछ भी लग रहा मेरा शॉट।
सेम पोस्ट क्या अभी ये वुमन यही कैंप करके बैठा है
यार मैं ये नियॉन के चक्कर में जला, उनकी नियॉन है पर नियॉन तो अपनी निकली। अब ये मत बोलना मैंने आपको बेट किया, नहीं मैंने आपको किया, बस बोलना नहीं। कर देता हूँ, जुमा दो भी इतना।
मैं क्या मुझे एक मैच 1v1 करता है जेट से।
नहीं
Satchel out. Grenade.
Careful now.
Headshot.
Rain is down.
अरे इतना मारा बे।
Gotta go.
मेरी परफेक्ट फायरबॉल की तरह।
Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Not ready. Here comes the party. Taken out. 15 kills to go. Get out of my way. Go, go, go.
अल्ट पे मार रहा था, अल्ट से मर गया।
Take this. Satchel out.
नहीं यार हद दिया मैंने।
ये चेक करना
अरे यार 102 है होंगे। ये जीने नहीं दे रहा मुझे।
1 किलो हो गया मेरा ऐसे।
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
अरे 117 मारा यार, ऐसे 17 राइट में। ये वॉप मिल रही है ओमन को, अच्छा बैठ गया लेट है बस।
कहाँ है ओमन? मार दिया।
फिर जीत ही रहे यार। यार मुझे तीसरा अल्ट भी करना था, एक बार करने देते। दो अल्ट में 3 चीज ठीक है।
कितने किल मेरे? 24 तेरे कितने? 22 मार्क्स। हमें पता चैम्बर क्या आ गया ना, मैंने 2 बार तो वॉल खड़ी कर दी।
तू करना है 1v1 तो आजा।
1v1 आते हैं अच्छा कौन सा? क्या चीज लगा रहा मतलब? वो तो लगा मतलब वो चीज तो कर।
चीट शो नहीं हो रही,
कौन सा? जेट
अनलिमिटेड पावर नहीं हो रही।
ओके हाँ पता है।
फिर मजा क्या है, तूने उड़ते ही रहना तो फिर उसका क्या फायदा?
अच्छा उड़ने का नहीं, जेट भी कुछ और सोच।
कुछ भी कर ले भाई, सब पे कुछ ना कुछ है। फीनिक्स ही कर ले मैं चाहता हूँ।
पर उसमें फिर वो नहीं यूज करना, अल्ट नहीं यूज करना।
ऑब्वियसली।
ठीक है, फिनिक्स कर लेते हैं, अल्ट नहीं यूज करना, ठीक है।
अलाउ चीट्स मैंने ऑन कर दिए हैं। चल
ओए रुक जाओ, ये हम दोनों की चीजें तो एक दूसरे को हील ही करेंगे।
नहीं
करेंगे, हील करेंगे, हील करेंगे।
सामने वाले की नहीं करती जदे, अपनी करती है सिर्फ।
ऐसा होता है क्या भाई? हैकर
क्या
फिनिक्स
लेना?
मैंने ले लिया फिर।
मैं तो सोच रहा था नियॉन ले लेते हैं, छोड़ो।
पर नियॉन मेरे पे नहीं है ना।
अल्टी नहीं छोड़ता मैं तो उसका, लेजर मारता फिर रहा होता तेरे पे।
भाई वो खतरनाक अल्टा है उसका। मुझे बता मेरा ये कैसा लग रहा है बैनर टाइम?
एनीमे का 14 लग रहा
है। हाँ सही लग रहा है मेरे को।
है। 14
गन यूज करनी है।
अरे रुक जा, मुझे चेंज तो करने दे। इनफाइनाइट एबिलिटीज, इनफाइनाइट मैजिक। चलो
किसने मारा फ्लैश? ये मेरा फ्लैश। रुक गया, मेरे को एक चीज ट्राई करनी है। ये तेरे मेरे को डैमेज करते हैं। इधर मार, मेरे को मारियो, मेरे को मार। कहाँ गया?
आए तू।
मैं ये रहा सेंटर में, सेंटर में, सेंटर में मारी। अबे हाँ डैमेज दे दिया, ठीक है। वो चीटिंग है।
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Flash. Watch your eyes. New stage in 10.
Coast, our coast on that.
Stage 2.
ए
अबे उधर से कहाँ से आया?
अरे एक चीज कर दूं
क्या? ओए घोस्ट। ओए चीटिंग। मैंने तेरे को मारा नहीं, गलती से मैंने अल्ट दबा दिया।
Going up. Watch your eyes. Careful now. 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 Stage 3. Careful now.
कहाँ गया भाई?
आए बे। मैं तो अपने बेस में वापस आ गया। वो दिख गया।
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now.
जल्दी से। अबे यार मैं भाग रहा।
अरे पप्पा जा रहा भाग रहा था।
Flash. Watch your eyes. Careful now. Careful now.
मैं चीटिंग पे आ जाऊंगा, मैं बता रही हूँ। मैं ऐसे आ जाऊंगा देख फिर।
10 seconds until stage change.
मेरे से पंजा नहीं लेने का
Watch your eyes! Flash! Careful now.
ये बड़ी जल्दी
Careful now.
अब
ले तेरी भी ओडिन शराब
Watch your eyes! Ultimate orb spawning.
वो तुक्के में
Watch your eyes!
ओ शिट तूने मैं तुक्के में देखा
Careful now. Flash! Flash!
तेरी
Careful now.
और आपको पता मैं बुरा मान जाता हूँ बहुत जल्दी बात का जितना मारोगे उतना मारूंगा जितना हिल्ट ले रहा उतना मारूंगा
Charge your ults.
वहाँ से मार रहा हूँ
आवाज है
Joke's over. You're dead.
ये जो तुमने अल्ट यूज किया हमने शब्द ही शराब पता तुम्हें
ये कहाँ है
शराब दिख नहीं रहा मैं भूत बना हुआ हूँ
तो बंद है कोई ये रहा अबे चीटिंग हो रही है ये रहा अबे
ये ले ये ले बेटा चुपा मारो जी 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 तेरा टास्क है मेरे से बचना
ये कहाँ से आ रहा है ये क्या
Going up. 1 minute left. Every single counts. My ultimate's ready.
भाई स्नाइपर चला रहा था
Watch your eyes. Careful now.
फिर मुझे मजबूर कर रहा है.
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Flash. Flash.
तो प्रॉल बच्चा ऐसा लगा आपको घोस्ट मोड. अरे यार इसे बंद कर देते हैं डिस्प्ले कैप्चर को ना. एक बार देखते तो है. रुको कौन जीता कि भी नहीं जीता. मोटे मोटे ने शॉट्स नहीं भाई.
Genji were fighting over A ramp with 4
2-1
players
हो
all
गया
of the
है.
time.
एक
The last
मैच
time
और
that
वो
these two
जीत
teams
गई.
faced off. This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. So you're falling, damage done to texture, Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lackey is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia, realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
He tells us it's not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this, but still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn!
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen G. He's not an option. So they go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Bren, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots, and he can't quite manage it.
And he's back at home, man.
To this map. For Sen. Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Here.
I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Molly's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and as Pillars close to it, players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide with Zelda
मरते भी मार के चला गया.
trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second.
Zed, what the? क्या चल रहा है?
Just when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player. in the lower bracket final. But this one was so dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
There.
Gen.G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and gunning at play. At work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple and fall, and they collide right into him.
A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the Sen retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying Sen, Calming, retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
ये लाखियाम भाई कुछ तो गलत है.
Zelsis getting caught by a mid stack again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favored into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is a call now for Gen.G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially Tens is just, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
5-2.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp, but now just making sure Gen.G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They
Paranoia, no, the Paranoia, Texture and Meteor. They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely. It's all gone wrong.
That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the Paranoia, missed it, and ran in 1 by 1. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The Paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. Yeah. But Gen G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards a ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for Texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting a ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely as Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's gonna have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto Sen. After Sen had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture, that Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. Yeah. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
I mean, the pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time, because not just the hopes and dreams of their country, it's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line, if we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX, best was 3rd. Gen G already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. Rookie's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it just onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. And he's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main. Adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
Hold. Zekken.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Celsius in through the back into heaven, and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control, he's 17-7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it.
Here.
Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen G have dropped on Split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen G are.
And they're so good at, yeah, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way!
Zekken showed.
Like ballerinas out in mid.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Might be your time to strike, Sun. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As two topple and fall, texture soon after, and the movement, wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels.
Nice.
Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that, hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that, because Gen G group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Gen G, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back Zekken. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement sublime.
Please.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Gen G. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Gen G here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
Rallied and rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
To all the people following us at home, I must take this break to show you all how incredible is the Spanish crowd that we are having right now on Madrid Arena. And for that, I'm going to use my mother tongue. Para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos, sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Gen G? Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, 1, vamos. Sois absolutamente increíbles. Para despedirme, todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una ola, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos. Hagamos historia. Porque como esta final, no hay ninguna. Friends, on home, let's go back with this banger.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong. But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen G team put together. It was Gen G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health when that's combined with the Viper wall.
Few shots flying, nade, rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills, collected, all on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Control is actually fairly good here with watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They've gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash, acknowledgement now at least that there's going to be players behind him, but Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. And does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits.
Texture no
Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
AP
Great resilience on show here for Gen G.
Texture यहाँ जीत रहा.
With players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zel's is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast. We met though a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin.
Munchkin
Nice idea there, awareness. That could be a possibility. It's all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean. Zekan just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Zekan gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Zekan got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions with Karon falling. Zekan creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though. Back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read, in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah,
seconds one away from the. Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish
It was
over
like
towards
because
B.
of the personal reason why you
yeah, and at the very
Probably
least,
the seconds one away from the ult.
yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out to white face, really white face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. And the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen G gonna miss though where these potential players could be.
I don't think Gen G are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of their gut and wondering where the hell these players have gone to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen.
नहीं लाटिया बहुत दूर है. I don't think Latia will be able to come.
Up mid to pinch the players over
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
A heaven. This time going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Caron just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. We'll take a look at the replay as Lakia saves. Look how deep they are before Gen G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cudy's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, truly.
That seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen G now calling this time.
Yeah,
A few adaptations because they're realizing with the map slipping away from their grasp, Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen G so far all the way to this grand finals.
I am supporting right.
You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like Gen G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
We have seen Gen G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight, and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here, and it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Touch close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, or 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we were talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well, but that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's given them new life.
Awesome, कुछ भी भाई, literally भाई क्या दिमाग चल रहा है. 18वां round.
Zekken does have the showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, not a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Dog going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Got to play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture.
Tens
called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another Sen player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left.
Upar.
The clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there. I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekan, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against Paper Rex. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of Sen through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got a showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture, though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! The crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays, but Caron TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit, lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekan's forward position? He does not. So, 11 for 1 now on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout, new lease of life on their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. Sen are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Now, last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But, I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all 4 of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis, rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere! Caron delivers. And I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man. And it's Sen not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious, okay, you need to take screens control, you need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The 3 heavy hitters.
Putting work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is. Gliding forward, Celsius go down to his own nade. And takes a with the damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Caron looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
this is a full investment round for Sen.
Yeah.
You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10, but maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Elsis! How's he getting away with it again?
But
the movement!
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zels is going to get rooted out here.
Not again,
no!
Not again, no way! A 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, Paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillardo, blade up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in play.
Lakia, nahi. Next
one on the cards. Get out of here. It's lights out.
Lakia,
He's been so good for Genji in the clutch.
Lakia, Meteor in clutch. My God,
Celsius got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Genji got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Genji otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking. Tension is there, palpable, but the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Genji have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even it up 11-11.
John Moreira.
Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. And folk gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog, Trailblazer broken, denying. And he's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight, dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lakia just giving it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. It's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
Whoa.
What a way for Sen to respond. The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point looking to try to extend the series, deny Genji the trophy at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here.
How well Genji have been playing.
ये राउंड सेट जितना मुश्किल है बहुत मुश्किल है
in this spot now. Guns are good. Genji's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here. Meteor.
Meteor off angle, loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
but
here?
Look, it's a fake
instant reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a cleanup, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series. to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. Oh, the flash is flying through, and so do the bullets.
नहीं लाठिया नहीं यार, not लाठी.
And it's just impossible.
Bro, क्या चल रहा है ये? क्या खेल रहे हैं?
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times that Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John Cutie.
चल उनका उस पे वो जीते भाई.
The way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had him in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
Bro, what the actual fuck is going on? कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी. भाई क्या कुत्ता बन रहा है भाई. No hard condition over the series. Bro, yes, I have sentinels. Come on, God, do you believe in the VCT Masters? Oh my god, bro, the amount of actual fun going on here. It's been fucking 4 hours. I would have didn't know the way to do to map 5 in the general. This is peak Valorant. Genuinely, bhai. कुछ भी हो रहा, कुछ भी. Oh, at an all-time high. Bro, seriously, bro. कुछ भी. मेरी एंजाइटी ट्रिगर हो रही है भाई. मैंने पूरी देखी भी नहीं है. भाई भाई भाई. Bro, this is not going good भाई. कुछ भी हो रहा है. हाल बाल मार रहे हैं. AWS 19 सेकंड और. एक बार लाइक तो करी भाई. एक बार लाइक करने का.
Bees still are beating hearts on pins and needles. Everyone in the Madrid arena was. And Sentinels pull it off, and they managed to force a map 5 on Icebox.
what an incredible game we just witnessed. And if anything, it just goes to show for the Sentinels, hey, on split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan, their attacking side in particular, John QT was making some crazy calls, just walking into mid, reading these stacks and punishing in the late round. But damn, did Gen.G make it close with that comeback.
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Gen.G actually struggle in terms of the decision-making, the information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business happening. I feel like Gen.G in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest break transfer you've ever seen. And then immediately the round after this, Sassy goes and does this, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, obviously this flank, the fact we're even showing this replay, this was the sort of thing. There was time and time again we saw Gen.G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels and the plan.
And look at this man,
just
19 years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS. He has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Team 1 at 101. Zekin's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because, Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen.G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already see it solid on split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for, what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen to bounce back, take split back as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boom for them.
You can see, I mean, look, I got to talk about it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I can't help but wonder, what are we going to get from Gen.G on this one? Because there's just so many directions that they can elect to go here. But what I think is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen.G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you know, you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on split, but I mean, if we do have a pop-off game from Texture, do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly. Zekin is looking white hot. It's the same for Texture last map. And also, this one's really interesting because a lot of the times with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO versus Gecko KO. Both these teams playing that new standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive, using those flash combos to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid-round. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps we've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
It's safe to say that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
The best
you know,
Masters
you're right.
finals, the best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest, because honestly, man, what we're getting here, just to go ahead and quote the John QT line, it truly is absolute cinema. A game where you got Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing, to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen.G. I have to give it to them.
That's
again,
stick to your guns.
Statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage, but I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
Sentinels are hot out of that map number 4. I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely has.
It's never an uphill struggle.
I actually saw Kaplan at breakfast this morning, and I was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "Hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way."
He just looks 10 years older now.
Yeah, bro, my guy Zekin, he's aging before our very eyes right now. Might be able to drink coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy, as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Genji's looked good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Specifically,
but better.
Ever a redemption arc for so many of these players on Genji for their coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it back over one final time to the one and only Brent and Sideshow.
I don't think the Madrid arena has really seen anything quite as electric as this. 2 teams pushed to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging ground.
भाई मैं लेटना चाहता हूँ ऐसे ऐसे
potentially get an edge over one or the other.
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think, that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Yeah.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Genji's classic flash, dizzy, engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before TenZ takes contact.
Wondering where they might be. Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. TenZ gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Genji doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia, it evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage out of Genji.
भाई अब मुझे comfortably
Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth, what a shot, straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
Nice one,
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
Yeah.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Genji looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Itia forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Genji. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not not clearing
I
the
mean,
corner.
speak of the devil, man. Texture makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force him out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only Paper X in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club, double trophy lifters. And Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it.
B पे वो चीजें लग कर रही है उधर Celsius सारी चीजें जाना Meteor on the left नहीं वापस आ जाओ मतलब ऐसे जाएगा या mid cross मारेगा
The shots are fired off here, but the plan's still down now for Gen G.
Viper के उसमें
Weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy
you got them.
Texture with the final blow. Put an end to any of that funny business.
Does not matter how good your utility is if you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. That gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before, even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for Sen, if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
God.
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Attainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen G, the high ground positions on high, trying to topple them over. Celsius, the difference maker. Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike.
But the thing is, वहाँ Munchkin बचा.
Wingman delivered that one like a
Munchkin पीठ ले बैठा है.
Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have to
Munchkin
be
नहीं, Munchkin नहीं.
shut down in its tracks.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in, doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen G got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Gen G has knocked the economy of Sen. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though.
Get mara.
Swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And
this top 4 10 position is one where Gen G were able to get value in the previous round. It's broken.
Oh,
just creeping right into it.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out opposition here by Sentinels. Look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
बस ये चल लिया लाठिया
Looks
पे
like a great game plan for Gen G here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A.
There it is.
But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen G A hit is so powerful. And really, this Flash Dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults to try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from Sen, deciding to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec starts from pipes control. And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into Tens' waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will Sen give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but knowing this team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
चलो. Currently, ditto trophy same level, 3-3, 2-2.
The macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A?
Nice.
Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
Happy to opt into that brawl.
Fight is going deep.
Local fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for a moment.
Fight is already deep.
Right, time to strike.
Big
ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Here it comes. Spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen G. I don't know what piece of architecture that is.
भाई ये उसका पेड़ जरा पूरा.
It's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels.
भाई ने मुंबई सर्वर दिलाओ.
5 grand finals on the line.
मुंबई सर्वर वाली टॉक्सिसिटी अलाउड कर दो भाई टूर्नामेंट्स में. ये भाई टॉक्सिसिटी पे तो बैन लग जाते हैं इनकी कुछ ज्यादा करते तो.
really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and second is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but is at the table.
Yeah,
Where's the
getting,
help?
yeah.
Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open, timing against him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife. Ouch on QT, not anticipating it.
और
Tempo injected
कुछ नहीं करना था
by Gen.G at just the right moments.
शायद पीछे रहता तो हो
I
सकता
love
था
it
वहीं
too,
पे
because
रहता
while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen.G. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No, what
a wall bang!
Right through the wall. And Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. While the iron is hot, and hot it is. They drop. No entry into the site. Stand your ground. Say your piece. The Vibe Merchant.
भाई ये आदमी जो जलत ही pumped है. Zelsis is more than pumped, bro.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as Sen have. Multiple layers to it, right? There's Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, Tens up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, Sen are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
I think around Gen.G.
Anyone's game now.
Gen.G में.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like Sen have figured it
Get
out.
and rotation अच्छी नहीं है.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for
या
them.
तो 2 चिल्लाएंगे या मरेगा ये.
The wall obscuring,
मरा मच गया.
No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now the pixel angle, holding forward. It's going to be that high-low, and a peek with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken dropped down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Did he?
Munchkin's weak.
Yep.
Trying to knock himself. Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Timing! Charon! An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
Nice try, nice try.
You can see the nerves at play here, just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that Thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Karen making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. Sen stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize, though, that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown, though. It's fast by Sen.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round. Success. Orb in his face. Blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps. Here's the running gun. Zelsys! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with the detainment. The thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage. There it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for Sen to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Keron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. That left-hand approach. Flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap, forcing out the bullets. No more left in the chamber.
It's good.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Gen G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
Sen players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them.
1, 2, 3 times.
Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orb up.
Catches.
Back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but second, holding from the top rafter position here.
But
they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, breaks away, Sassy,
Vandal
close down.
Nice one.
Is willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party.
Munchkin
jumping around.
Dead.
The nerves at play.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favored on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job. Heartbreak on the horizon.
Nice.
For Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
6 rounds. 8, 9, 7 rounds. 6, 9, 7. 8 rounds.
Is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A-site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection, start stacking towards B, baiting Gen G into their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brendan's Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these 2 teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Very good shoot.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of pressure. Lakia still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up this space here, but Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, second, finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really. Bottom, Gen G takes to, oh my goodness, 2. But eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
ये Gen G ले जा सकती है. Crossfire बिठा है.
Pistol round, 1 to stand, 1, 2, fall! Sentinels are feeling it!
8-5, 8-5.
And Sen in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
And just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much.
Where you going, mate? Where
are you going? Stinger from that range.
All right.
Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios. And Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from TenZ there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Is it happening?
Unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we've got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to.
Oh, sorry.
Gander walking back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position at any point here. He could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for Sen. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why TenZ is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to Intermedia on top of bridge. Genji, though, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation. They knew that they had the round secured, and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hit Sen. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double Guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded all the volleys as well. Thrash broken, Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here, being dropped down to 10 HP. TenZ, surely he falls, surely they go down. Half, out, Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of Celsius. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6 as Sen creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them.
what they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well, through the turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Gen G have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves. And now to see Sen outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Gen G here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
and Molly misses the Nana Swarm.
But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with the knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. Only giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy needs to be broken. Not quite. Just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture. The knife's at play. The knife's at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen G finding that footwork, and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Nice round again.
Is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning.
So this was good start by
He's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure, making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble.
Let's with the op and comes the kill.
Texture misses the adjustment. Can't quite hit the snap to the side, and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen G to keep 3 players A, and they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
So here, Zekken! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with the dash. Just
जाके हट गया. हो गया plant. Now it's Texture with the op.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart, but it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well, crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog.
No.
Memories flashing back. Where did it
This
go wrong
might
in the
be
series?
the last
We were
round.
favoured on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position?
हाँ जो जेट
6
को
rounds in a row that Genji would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
Thanks.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn and Sentinel's willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through, that's entertainment! Takes a drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
It's just down. Pop गई मतलब. Guardian.
Reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario.
Tens. Tens.
Thread unraveled.
One more.
Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the horde
फिर से
back.
भागे A.
But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen.
Munchkin आ रहा. Munchkin आ रहा है.
Second's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Toxins going up.
And Caron, from ranked to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there.
And it ends. And it ends. Sentinels with the win. Upper bracket, lower bracket, finals. Oh my god.
This Sentinels organization leapt to stardom, became a household name because of the win that they got in that first ever Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on. Last year was devastating, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Genji will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish.
It's just round.
Not how they liked.
Okay, I will play the
for
Broadway.
them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
Nice.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Let's out here by the Sin Bundle.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels! An unbelievable run, a historic run, a team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid, Spain. They controlled their own destiny, and now they can finally say they are champions.
sight here as every single member of the Sentinels hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to
by the Sen Bundle.
taking the hard road, Mimi. This right here is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard, they played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this much, I don't think that this is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between Sentinels and Gen G, because I want more.
We're bound to get it. You see Zekin lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Crazy. Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen. Sassy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels, come to the Americas region, not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment. His teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He reminds them what they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through, regardless of when the wins came for Gen G, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels. He's been on his feet. He's been elevating his team today.
Of course, it was a back and forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the great finals that we've had already in the history of this game, the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just continuously evolved.
And I'm just so impressed in Sentinels staying in this series. The final map not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with Kaplan, the coach who he played with, what, 2 years ago now, back in Tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy together here in Madrid.
And I'll be honest, never the easy road for Sentinels, but bouncing back on Split, righting their wrongs from previous series, and then closing out on Icebox, it's just the best way to crown them.
It's the fact that they did it on Icebox. I saw Ann, I saw Leo and John need them all in the back, and I was like, guys, I think statistically speaking, it's going to look really good here for Gen G, but instead it is the Sentinels who rise to the occasion and are your Masters champion. For now, let's go ahead and hear from your champs.
Bro, so it is done. Sentinels is the winner.
And now from Riot Games, joining us on stage, we have some very important guests that are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have head of president of esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of Valorant esports, Leo Faria, and our wonderful Anna Donlon, head of studio, Valorant studio head. Amazing. Please, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like, Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time.
Goodbye. What the fight, dude.
Lo habéis estado haciendo de locos. Menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado, ¿eh? Habéis sido unos magníficos reyes. Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Since I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you. But after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. Talking about being back. Your mom is right there. Don't get emotional, because I would get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy, and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado qué significa para él. Claro, después de tanto tiempo, él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantaba.
If it's still live.
Fuck this putas.
This is so annoying, bro.
Fuck this putas. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Trofeo.
वाइट तो बढ़िया चल रहा है यार. और ट्विच का तार हिल गया.
Y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la
From
audiencia que
yesterday,
ha estado aquí,
yeah,
porque habéis sido lo mejor.
Azari, who won today? Anirudh bhai.
Now, second, for you, you are probably
Winners in
now
front
the
of you, मेरी जान.
best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
भाई गलत खेले भाई पहला गेम ऐसा लड़ता 10-16
I'm just
or
willing to do the job. I
10-7
have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
भाई that pressure से नहीं आया
Le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta. Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit, the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage, you're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
By the Sentinels Bundle!
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba, y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Think I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play with so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan. John. Also, the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene de
क्या बोले जा रही है उसको पूरा ट्रांसलेट कर रही है जो वो बोल रहे हैं जो पूछा
un
इसने
momento muy humilde para él. Now, John Kitty, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
I feel dangerous.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que con qué ha tenido dificultad, porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team has was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff, and maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago. We just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops. They really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Me preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no? De todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y por supuesto de ganar este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for Sentinel! This is all that we're going to have for this tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made this possible, because this is a very wholesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining us, for enjoying our passion the way we did it. Everyone from production, working behind the scenes, everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última, que estaremos aquí.
तो 3 बज गए भाई 3 बज गए बहुत घंटे shit bro I've been live for 5 fucking hours खाना खा लिया पानी की बोतल लटक गया भाई पूरी
A beautiful moment with a team that has fought tooth and nail for this right here, for that trophy, that moment. And
भाई literally ये Sentinel सारी गेम सही चल रही है सारी
this has been, guys. You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one, Mimi, and boy, oh boy, was this one a banger.
Pretty much every roster coming into this year had massive changes, had new expectations, but Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set, they found their identity finally. And it worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from Kaplan, the hardest road possible. But that's how they got here.
Yeah, it's really, really great to hear him talk about the resilience, because I think that's one of the key things here to close out this run in Madrid. I mean, it's taken so much. You can see how much it means. There's cutting onions out there, but it's just, yeah, it's so fantastic for these guys.
Yeah, and of course, for Sentinels,
bro, brought his whole family.
because this is literally the beginning of our season. We had the kickoff tournament, something a little different to spice things up at the start of the season, and now we kick it off here in Madrid, but there is just so much more to come. Guys, this is gonna be awesome. What a great season we have in front of us.
We got to top that now.
Yeah, somehow.
It's gonna be hard.
Somehow, some way, we have to top the absolute cinema that we just watched here today in Madrid, Spain, excuse me. Now, folks, I'm a little verklempt over here, but before we go, we want to thank everyone in this arena who came out, who poured their heart and soul into each and every one of those games. We want to thank our incredible production team that has worked tooth and nail to make this broadcast happen, whether it was here in Madrid,
like historically they always lost on this map whenever they used to play. So yeah, Major Handa, अपने details मेरे mods को बोलना. See, Major Handa, mods भी confirm कर रहे हैं.
I mean, my job is pointless, so thank you so much for being lovely people. And most importantly, we want to thank you who tune in and break records with us week in and week out and support this awesome game. This is only just the beginning, folks, and we'll see you at the International League. We'll see you for stage 1, and we will see you very, very soon. Take care, everybody.
That's the last question for the night. That'll be 8 posters.
ये तो मेरे से भी पहले लाइव बैठा ब्रो जरा यो सैड वर्ड प्राइम फॉर्म में जैसे क्या है क्या डरना है अपनी स्ट्रीम देखेंगे मुझे सिर्फ देखना है ये पूरा लूप में जाता हुआ एक्चुअली ना बहुत गंदा है वो बोल रही हूँ हेलो 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 भाई कहाँ तक पहुंच रहा है उधर लिटरली है अभी some relationship survive में मदद नहीं आ रहा है ओह
तो मैं नहीं जानता भाई ढूंढ लो यार अब
crazy about Les, because for my money, coming into this tournament, he looks like the best player in the world.
How do you feel going up against the former world champions in Loud?
I wasn't playing when they won champ.
Clean from Texture. Get another. Show us what you got.
This guy is absolutely phenomenal.
You roll your R so good, actually.
Wake up! Wake up!
Kind of. I was close. I don't want to try it again.
This is going great for EDG. Nobody with 3
kills.
And now it's just one standing. 10 bullets and it's only one for Smoggy. EDG.
भाई ये start with PRX का bro that guy is a whole fucking mood.
Yeah, so someone was correct actually.
Genuinely.
Benji Fishy versus Tenzi Fishy.
अरे भाई क्या है ये?
Up this audience is looking for someone. It tends to connect, but oh, what a shot from Rient! Second, trying to do the dance, and he's just surely seen him. He's just gonna dive in. He's gonna get in his face.
भाई मुंह पे छूट गया.
On their international debut with pure success.
Forget the bundles, forget the clout. This is 2 teams, #1 seed in their respective regions, going at it for that straight shot to playoffs.
क्या करना भाई वैलो ही नहीं लिया अपनी हैवी खेलना तो अब तो नहीं जा रहे हम ज़्यादा गाना चला देगा MVP get
the #1 seed taken out. Send City here to
John Cutie.
There's a smoke to deny them a meteor in an aggressive position. Just doesn't seem to be missing a beat. Genji will be the second team to make it through to the playoffs.
It's St. Patty's Day, so I decided to get a little bit in the spirit, you know what I mean? Also to cover the grays. Who better to send some people home than Pansy and Hypok? Am I right, guys?
You're not wrong, GB. Absolutely hate everyone. You're on the money. Life's now pretty questioning what the hell's going on. No idea about Tui's, but a fantastic clutch from him in the end. That's Sadak having none of what they're trying to sell. It's done. FPX will be going home and loud. Live to fight
FPX going home.
No more of the fun. You hear the music, it's done.
Buy the Heretics bundle, everybody. Buy the Heretics bundle.
Clearance Benji is blinded. He does not care.
भाई कुछ भी हुआ bro भाई VCT
One after a time, the hammer swings down and out onto the anvil. There is no hope, no chance in hell.
टाटा भाई
The Spanish favorites.
EDG has been the #1 Chinese representative, and Loud was
PRX वाले भी भाई कम नहीं हुए बहुत पूरा बजते हैं बे भाई शायद
Make their way to the playoffs.
Monye going to be put to test, put to task.
Monye.
Blinded and Monye just popping up over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it.
Moneta ace Moneta ace
beating Carmine.
भाई क्या रोता रहता है आदमी जीती है एश आया और ये अंदर हो रहा है
Back-to-back regional rematches in our first day of the playoffs.
Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just needs to hit the
Monet
fighting too. Nail.
एडिटर ने भी भाई क्या पलट बदल ढाली है पूरी क्लिप देखते हैं थोड़ा सा देखते हैं
In the upper finals.
You stole his ace.
Did I?
Yes, you stole his ace.
As I should. As I should.
So, yeah.
Today our final 4 teams becomes a top 3. I don't want to get into predictions here, guys, but
I don't want to jinx anything.
I don't want to get into it.
you don't want to get into it?
I'm not jinxing.
Nope.
These are the analysts, by the way.
Fido Genji bundle.
I've had enough of bundles. I've had enough.
Thunder's Fury is popped. Push up by Sassy.
Mara
With 2 kills.
Mara with
An absolute demolition of America's #1.
This is the match for PaperX to prove if they're ready to lift a trophy in Madrid.
This is set up to be an explosive game.
Hammer to defuse might make a difference. PaperX might free.
APRGC Mara जी टड़ा टड़ा Mind Freed Mind Freed Mind Freed
Seal it away. Loud dropping out. See you later. Sent to the airport.
The day belongs to W Gaming.
Both teams had to overcome a lot
Sentinels versus PRX भाई ये भी next level मैच था bro Sentinels का थोड़ा सा domination दिखा but still
Place is crowded. Just looking at what is going to be of this two teams.
hell of a match
The TP is obscene.
भाई ये देख कुछ भी भाई कुछ भी ये टेंस था भाई वो बैकअप पे बैकअप प्लान मार गया भाई कुछ भी वन टैप Monet with those clutch type भाई Monet ने बहुत तन किया भाई
And waiting for that cross, sharp as ever. He's getting one.
10 with the 3 10 with
Going to the grand finals. America's last hope holds true. Again, so cool to have some of these creators come out here. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on close. Mimi as well. Let's go.
ये क्लोव के साथ वो हुआ है ना ये जो क्लोव दी थी किसे क्लोव मिल गई मिक्सल जो क्लोव थी मिमी
That's what I'm waiting on. Bolt there coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning.
Mimi how it's done bro
As well, noting that final player's position.
Mixwell 70 HP. We'll find it. Come soon. Okay.
And a fair fight, and none of it. No, not the knife.
काट दिया
Team
victory.
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams.
But the finals, bro. Sentinels versus Genji.
Champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around.
Sassy.
With Munchkin, smoke down.
Munchkin, but Munchkin orange ने भाई बहुतों ने मारा बे जेंजी में बहुत ज़्यादा चले Munchkin कैरन ऑन अल्ट शंट क्लच ले रहा है येल्सी उन तो जीते हैं भाई कैटन येल्सी को चले तो उधर भी हैं ऐसे उन जीते हैं भाई वो बट जेंजी वो ये लाटिया तो भाई कुछ भी लिटरली लाइक कि कुछ भी कर सकता है वो जिंदा है तो गेम खत्म नहीं हुई है coming up at Saint Genji का मैप ये मैच हम पहले चले थे क्योंकि भाई तो जाने का हो रहा
But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished. Collected and corralled him in a 1v1 second. Question and fires it straight.
ये भाई यहाँ पे टेक्सचर का ये और मीटियोर ने जो ये वाला उठलट था भाई कुछ भी वो ऑलरेडी प्रिपेयर्ड था जो वहाँ जाएंगे ये वन एकदम से वो 4 बंदे खा गया बट सेल्सियस और जेल्सियस भाई कुछ हाउ मच भाई उस टाइम से वाली वो ऑफ वाले पे पता चल जाता जीत गई उसके में पैसे जाते थे टानों में छोटे जो टानों में पैसे तो
Controlled their own destiny, and now they can finally say they are champions.
बस oh my god अरे कुछ भी रे कुछ भी चलो भाई चले मेरा भाई रुको जाना तो चला हूँ खाना चलाने की हिम्मत नहीं हो रही थक गया हूँ मैं बैठे बैठे ना 4-5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम चल रही मतलब ऑलमोस्ट 6 घंटे में उसी टाइम आता है सॉरी
हैरान हूं मैं इस जंगल में इस दूर दराज जजीरे पर मेरे इस खैमे की तन्हाई में कौन बसा गया है आपको
हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा हीरे तो महंगा सी प्यार मेरा ਪਿੱਛੇ ਭੱਜ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲੱਗ ਲੱਗ ਕੇ ਤੂੰ ਗਵਾ ਲਿਆ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੀਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਮਹਿੰਗਾ ਸੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਹੁਣ